a little worn out.
Do you realize what time it is? Wakey, wakey! You're supposed to meet with my teacher today! Are you my brother? 'Cause you look...
What? Bad?
It's been over 10 years since gates began appearing. Through these gates are dungeons inhabited by magic beasts, and the battles between these beasts and the humans who've awakened the abilities to fight them only continue to intensify. To pay his sick mother's bills and little sister's tuition, Jinu Sung took up work as a hunter, despite being the lowest possible level, E rank. In most cases, a hunter's powers and rank remain the same from the moment of their awakening. However, in the aftermath of a horrific raid on a double dungeon, Jinu gained the ability to level up as though in a video game. As he grew stronger in battle, he obtained the recipe for the Elixir of Life, said to be able to cure any disease, as well as a new job class, allowing him to command an army of shadows, the Shadow Monarch.
I wouldn't say you look bad, but...
It's for a meeting, though. I can't wear a tracksuit.
You're living proof people can always change.
Wait, who is he?
Well, look at you, Mr. Popular. You going on a hot date later or something?
Shut up.
Gina's wonderful. Her behavior is exemplary, as are her grades, and she's a role model to the other students, which we teachers always appreciate.
Glad to hear.
She's excelled on her mock exams, so she'll certainly qualify for the med school she's aiming for. Just refrain from adding more pressure.
Yes, ma'am.
That was everything I needed to go over. But, do you have time for something less official?
Sure. What is it?
Just curious, but what if Gina were to awaken? Would you let her become a hunter and give up her current path?
No.
Good. That's what I thought you'd say.
So then...
Mr. Sung, I realize this may be asking a lot of you, but please.
Did I miss something?
You know this girl?
Wait. Are you Gina's brother?
It's a small world, isn't it?
Look, I don't know what our teacher told you about me, but I'm done with school, and I refuse to give up on hunting.
You're an E rank. You can't earn a living like that. Our strike team let you make some easy money, but that's not the norm.
If you're only here to lecture me, you can go home now. Besides, you're E rank too, mister.
I'm not trying to make you quit.
Huh?
Come on.
Hello, Hunter Wong. Welcome home.
Like I'd call this outdated dump home, but being met fresh off the plane by the chief manager of the Hunters Association is an unexpected treat.
Do you intend to stay very long?
I don't have enough love for this country to stick around. You can unclench.
You didn't come all the way back to the homeland you abandoned just for the chance to find those two hunters.
Find them? You know that's not the right word. I suggest you surveillance team folks play dumb. When it happens, we'll be inside a dungeon. First the E rank, then the D rank. Or are you stupid enough to try and stop me? If you want, go for it. I could use a laugh.
I do what my job requires. Let's just leave it at that.
So they had wings.
The real issue at hand is the bodies fell into the sea and we didn't recover them.
But you are saying these giant ants are capable of flight?
Only over shorter stretches for now, but given time.
We'll have to look into it. I'll make the arrangements.
Manager On, Mr. Hyun, good to see you.
It's been a while. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to hear from you. What a pleasant surprise.
Hello.
Oh, you're that girl from the other day.
She's with me. I'm sorry to impose.
No, if you're the one asking, then it's never imposing, Hunter Sung.
Yeah, now I see why you wanted to sit in on some training. It's for her.
It is.
Well, your timing couldn't be better. This area is designated as a high-frequency gate zone, and as luck would have it, a C-Rank 1 opened up just this morning.
Shut your mouths and let's move. We're not here on a field trip.
Right, we're almost finished.
Who's that guy?
A-rank hunter Chol Kim. And as you can see, he's a tank.
A-rank, huh?
He's new. Higher rank aside, a rookie is still a rookie, and we train ours up. And because every team needs a leader, Chol Kim was picked for this one.
We let him know you'd be tagging along. Been in a crap mood ever since.
What are they thinking? Forcing me to babysit a couple of E-ranks? Unbelievable.
So apart from our A-rank leader, the rest of the strike team will consist of 5 B-ranks and 2 Cs, which makes 8 hunters in total. The addition of you two brings the count up to a nice, safe 10.
I was hoping she'd change her mind after she sees how brutal raids can be. But that lineup is stacked. If it goes too well, it defeats the purpose.
Hunter-son? So, the goal's for our rookies to learn in there. Just sit back and watch if you could, please.
Right, you got it.
Well, let the training begin.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Are we doing this? For real?
Yep, I'll be right behind you. Something's not right. What is this feeling? No.
What the heck's going on?
Hunter's on! Manager on! Contact your primary strike squad! Do it now!
A red gate? How did a C-rank gate turn red? Never mind. I'm on my way there.
Where's the gate? How do we get back? Will someone explain what happened?
It turned red.
Is there a big difference between a red gate and a normal one?
They're more dangerous by far. Once you step through, you'll be completely isolated from the outside world. You're trapped until the boss is defeated, when there's a dungeon break, and no one can send you help.
Trapped?
Uh-huh. And the magic beasts are usually stronger, too.
This dungeon is C rank.
Stay alert! It's an ambush!
Thank you.
Sure. You okay?
Ice elves.
They're so high up!
Where most people wouldn't notice them. They intentionally targeted our weakest links, which would have included me 2 months ago.
Mister, what are ice elves?
No problem. These elves aren't like the ones in fairy tales. They're much more cruel. Hunters call them ice slayers.
All right, listen up! As you know, a red gate means we're cut off from support, facing B-rank beasts and above. If you want to live, I presume you'll obey me, the highest-ranked hunter among us. With that said, even I can't command all of you by myself. We'll form 2 groups. Mine will press on to clear the gate.
What?
It's our best chance of survival. Stand around and debate if you're fine with freezing to death or getting slaughtered. But I guarantee anyone who follows me will make it out alive.
Sir, I'll join you. So will I. Yeah, me too.
You stay behind. Same goes for the observers, for both of you. The lower ranks will only slow us down. 1 day in a red gate equals an hour outside. Whether we end up defeating the boss or waiting for a dungeon break, we'll be here a while, maybe even months. Caring for dead weight's a waste of time and energy. Don't look so depressed, you guys. Survive till we clear this and we'll all go home.
Excuse me. Any objections to me joining the B team?
Suit yourself. Does she pity them? What a fool.
Captain Keene didn't notice the arrows in time, yet you did. You aren't E-rank, are you? He's an A. Or possibly even an S. Nice to meet you. Hi.
Hey, we're taking the path that leads through the clearing.
In that case, our group will head for the woods.
Best of luck, then.
Same to you. Gonna need it.
Captain?
To your right.
Claw marks.
Made by an ice bear, the E-Rank's little squad is gonna die faster than I thought.
Doubt the poor saps have had any proper training either. How bad's your luck gotta be to die while observing a raid?
Hang on. They've got a C rank, and Heejin Park, who's a B. Why'd I say the E-ranked squad like he leads them? Let's get ready to fight! I want all of you to focus on staying alive.
Stop.
What is it?
What's on every tree? Claw marks. So this entire forest is ice bear territory. We should turn back before we cross one.
I say we keep walking down this path.
Why?
If all this is bear territory, they should be the only threat we'll need to worry about. Beats an intelligent enemy like elves, right?
Since ice bears thrive here, there must not be a stronger creature that preys on them. I hadn't considered that, but yeah, you're right.
Though another threat would be this damn cold.
Yes.
Here, put these coats on.
Is that summoning magic?
A high-ranked hunter can barely store 2 or 3 low-level items, but he pulled out 4 of them like it's no big deal? It's warm as toast in here.
Okay, who exactly are you, mister?
I'm the reason you got in this mess, so it's my job to keep you safe. Just don't ask questions. That also applies to you two. Don't ask me about anything. No questions, no demands. All right. Change title.
It's firmly sealed shut. Best case scenario would be Chol Keem and a handful of B-ranks manage to make it out of there alive. The outcome depends on Hunter Keem's ability to lead and fight.
Sir, 2 others accompanying our strike team inside this gate. One is Jino Sung. He had caught my eye recently.
What's his rank?
He's E-rank. However, I believe he had a reawakening.
Have you confirmed it?
Well, no, not directly, sir.
Would you get a load of this? It's like a who's who of White Tiger Guild bigwigs out here. That's gotta be an A-rank gate at least, yeah?
Been a while, Dongsu.
It sure has, you know. Didn't think I'd run into you on this little business trip.
Why'd you come? You're supposed to be in America, not in our jurisdiction.
Your jurisdiction? Got a question for you then. If I'm not allowed on your turf, the hell is some unaffiliated E-rank doing on it?
What?
This wuss, Jinu Sung.
Huang wants him too.
Dragged myself all this way, and he's inside a red gate. Didn't even get a look at the slimy bastard's face. And now, he's probably gonna bite it in there.
You're a lucky man, Jinu Sung. Even the mighty Dongsu Huang can't break through a red gate. Question is, do you have enough luck remaining to escape with your life?
Well, guess that tracks. A red gate beast gives a lot more XP.
So, you are... what, exactly?
Bear meat's better than I expected.
Can't help but notice the attacks have dwindled. Hunter Sung put ice bears on the endangered species list.
There should still be some in their dens, so we can't let our guards down yet.
But what about that guy? I can't believe after all that fighting, he still wants to work off his meal.
He's definitely strange.
He sure is.
This should be a fair fight. Come forth. time for your first mission. Now go. Powerful attacks. Infantry regenerates quickly. I'm quite impressed. They do drain a ton of mana, though. So you're the leader of the pack. Wiped out my shadow soldiers instantly, and my mana. You're up, Igris. If Igris had fought me with his sword, I'd definitely be a dead man. But my current level must match his, right? No, I'm probably still weaker. Excellent work.
This isn't real. I'm set to join the elite of the White Tigers. So it's not real. That can't be real.
Arise. Good.
How long has it been? About 3 hours. Which would mean 3 days have passed on the other side.
And Red Gates are supposed to be especially brutal.
Well, it's fair to assume this punk's as good as dead. What a huge waste of time. Oh, and just to be clear, Jinwoo Sung isn't with the White Tiger Guild, right? So I gotta wonder what business he has with your strike team if he's unaffiliated with you.
Hunter Sung is an acquaintance of mine. He wanted to observe a C-rank raid, so I brought him in.
Is that all? Do I really seem that gullible? Just what have you dug up this time? You've always had a knack for sniffing out hunters of interest, so what makes an E-rank?
Don't shoot. Take your filthy hands off of him.
Do you think that you can order me around? You're just a big fish in a tiny pond of a country.
Say that again.
This is bad. If they aren't stopped soon, we'll have an S-rank battle on our hands. You want to go?
It was way too cold. Yeah, we didn't have the right
this? No, those weaklings could never. I forgot. The Slayers. They're coming. Shit! I'm almost impressed.
It'd be less impressive if you hadn't held back at the last second. My arm surely would have been blown off. While I don't know what its significance is to you, Hunter Huang, I will at least say this. I was able to reevaluate Hunter Sung 2 months ago. He was an E rank then, and he's an E rank now. The surveillance team declared your brother's cause of death as KIA while fighting a magic beast.
Right. Perfect way to silence public inquiry. And laughably fake. The real killer's gotta be that rich little turd from Eugene Construction.
If that's what you believe, I'm confused as to why you're after Sung.
Isn't it obvious? I want to spill some blood. And I've got a great excuse. The bastard lucked out.
Wait a moment!
None of them understand Hunter Sung's power. But I do. He'll definitely walk out of this gate alive.
And then I realized I had no money left to buy gear. What? It was horrible. All wrong. That's just how it's...
What the hell? How were they even alive? With winter coats, blankets, a tent, and food? Oh, I get it now.
Captain?
My team was wiped out because we didn't have the right gear or supplies, while you're out here enjoying a damn cookout!
Hey, calm down.
Which one of you is the hoarder? Who is keeping all this a secret? You got my teammates killed!
Eugene Park.
Scared?
You knew from the get-go. That's why you went with them.
I'll consider everyone guilty if you don't answer! So somebody better talk by the count of 3! 1, 2, whether they confess or not. I know it was Sung. 3, 4, go!
You're blaming your comrades' deaths on who, exactly?
Mister!
Great timing.
I also see you brought in wanted guests. Drop the stealth. You can't completely mask auras that strong anyway.
Those ice elves?
Yeah, it's a whole platoon of them.
Along with the boss.
This is quite the surprise indeed. It appears even scum can be competent.
How ironic. Calling human beings scum when you understand his
Well, wish a novel thought. Interesting. You actually speak our language, do you?
But why do I speak it?
That's nuts. You're having a whole conversation with that guy.
This is the system's doing.
I'll make this simple since you understand me. Allow me to reintroduce my friend. He told me there was a strong one among your group. He wants to challenge you in a battle and...
And?
You amuse me.
He's not gonna be easy.
This keeps getting better. I have to ask, though, why mingle with humans and pretend to be one when you're obviously not?
What?
Considering your reaction, I suppose you aren't aware? We can hear a voice inside our heads, always saying kill humans. But there's no such instruction when it comes to you.
A voice giving orders. Kind of like the system directives. If the voice isn't pitting them against me, I can only assume it's because I'm the player.
Surely you'll agree that we've no need to fight, so let's handle this sensibly, shall we? Give us the humans who are cowering behind you. Once you do, we'll leave you be and depart. Well, what say you to our offer?
I say, tell me who you guys are, and why you're fighting humans.
In truth, we are... Give us the humans who are cowering behind you. Once you do, we'll leave you be and depart.
What was that just now?
Well, what say you to our offer? Do we have an agreement or no?
No, we don't.
You honestly intend to make enemies of us instead? We clearly outnumber you. if you haven't noticed.
Sure about that?
What's happening?
Are these knights and bears on our side, or is that wishful thinking?
They're made of shadow. Every single one of them. And Hunter's son must be their master.
What an outrageous waste of time.
Oh, you think so? Stick around and find out.
Get out of their way! I don't think any of us will be much help in this fight!
I see why he was so confident. Though my summons are immortal, they can't respawn without mana. I have a lot, but it's bound to run out. Then there's the boss. I can tell he's stronger than me. This will be a challenge, even with Igris. My regular soldiers won't cut it. I need something more powerful.
I am called Barca. Might I have your name as well?
I'm Jinu's son.
It's been ages since I've enjoyed a fight this much.
What the heck was I hit by? You're gonna pay!
My mages bought me some time. Now then.
You're in trouble if that's the best your soldiers can do!
Jinu-san! You die!
Even the humans want you dead! You die! You cannot hide from me!
Jinu-san! You die!
Captain Kim, I knew I could count on you.
You die!
You dirty bastard. Somehow you knew this would happen from the start. Damn it all.
Arise.
You cannot hide from me!
From now on, your name is Iron. You understand?
You truly are most amusing. But your new toy won't be as much fun in pieces! A lumbering giant with no agility.
Just wondering, would you call this the standard? As far as Hunter battles go, I mean.
If it was, do you think I would have chosen this career? I've never seen a fight like this.
It's real? We're sure it's not an illusion?
This one leaves me wanting more. Stiffen your spine and get over here. Bring your knight with you too.
On our way.
All right. You die first!
He dodged a fatal blow after all that.
Persistent as ever, but I suggest you quit taking me lightly.
You're definitely strong, I admit. But hey, At least your strength in numbers is gone.
Very well. Let's see what your rabble amounts to without you! Throwing away your weapon like a fool! Iron Star! How dare you disrespect me this way! I am going to slaughter all of you!
Looks like it's over.
Don't give me that! It's over when I say!
I said, it's over. It was tough, but I did it. Oh my God, Iron!
I just said it's over.
Show some restraint. Don't make me regret you.
We're safe now, aren't we?
Yeah. We should get going. Our gate's waiting.
Yeah! We're really leaving this place and going home!
Holding my breath.
I think we all
Well, we can breathe now.
Before I go,
At this point, I would estimate that a week has passed inside the gate. President, why don't you go on home and rest? Gichol and I can wait here.
With our guild members trapped inside, I'll stay right where I am. At least till morning breaks.
Look, they're coming out.
Nice job, Kim. If anyone could pull through, of course it'd be you.
President Beck's here.
Hunter Park. Hunter, go. Glad to see you're both alive and well. But what about the others?
Hunter Sung's back. Yes! I totally called it.
It closed. That's all? No one else? Not even Kim? Except for Park, you're all lower ranks. So what went on in there?
let's go. I'll drive you home.
Oh, cool.
Hang on a second. I have questions and you're going to answer them for me.
No, thank you. Save them for someone from your guild. I'm tired.
I wasn't making a suggestion. I was giving an order. Perhaps you're not aware, but I lead this guild and 6 of our members are now gone. As their president, it falls on me to find out what happened.
Well, that might be true. I'm the reason your surviving tigers even lived. As their president, shouldn't you show me the proper gratitude?
Please excuse me. You're absolutely right. I'm sorry for getting carried away. Hunter Park.
Yes, sir?
Who in the world was that? Doesn't seem like he's looking to make any friends.
Guess not. After he beat the boss, his mood turned sour all of a sudden.
Well, yeah. Who isn't crabby when they're dog-tired? Doesn't make him a bad guy.
Get to work on. You've got to recruit him. I want that hunter in our guild, whatever it takes.
Oh, sure. Looks like I was right about Jinu Sung all along.
Good night.
Get home safe. Gino?
Not mister.
Thanks for today and all the days in the gate. And, just so you know, I'm going to be counting on you next time.
Okay. I forgot. Only a few hours passed here in our world. I didn't walk away completely empty-handed, but nothing I could do if my level wasn't high enough.
Damn it!
I doubt a fourth attempt would have helped. A lot of effort for almost no gain. Almost. I guess that makes 3 times.
Hurry up, Gino! I'm gonna eat without you!
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Top of the morning, boss!
You're seriously wearing that?
It's lit! Now let's head out.
Oh, and there's someone we're gonna pick up on the way.
Who?
Morning, Captain Yu. You good?
Yeah. I'm great.
Thanks for the lift, Gino.
Mister?
Did you get any sleep last night?
Are you kidding? Not even a little.
Yeah, I guess I did get you home pretty late.
It's okay.
She got home late. I didn't sleep.
By the way, Gino.
I get what it means, but I don't want to!
Take a nap.
Hey,
I actually think I might.
Miss Han is underage. You do know that, right?
What about it?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Let's wrap these raids up fast.
You got it, Gino.
Uh-huh. Boss? Wanna introduce us?
Oh, right. I guess you've never seen them before, huh? They're part of one of my scouts.
I didn't know that was even possible. So they're your minions?
It's kind of hard to explain, but yep, something like that.
Oh, please, boss. Let me collect some essence stones. Otherwise, I'm useless here. Me? Thank you so much.
Stay away! Christ!
Hey, could you not scream like that? Everything's fine. Your friends are unconscious, not dead. Can't blame you, though. I'm sure I look more like a beast than a person right now, huh? Listen. I'll talk slowly. I'm human, too. Just lost.
Bottoms up.
That's 19 raids cleared as per our deal.
Yeah, and thanks to you, we pulled it off without too much trouble.
What you got next?
Let's see. First is passing the written exam and getting my guildmaster's license. After that, I'll start negotiating with my dad.
Makes sense.
What about you? Got any big plans?
I'll probably be out of contact for a while. Got some traveling I need to do. Dude. You okay?
Boss, if it's a pain to put up with me, you can just come out and say it. And I promise that I won't bother you anymore.
You drunk already?
Truth is, there's a good decade between me and my brother. And I don't think he likes me very much. He's never once shown me any sort of brotherly affection. On the other hand, you not only saved my life, but kept helping me afterward. So, you know, sometimes I think it would be better if you were my older brother.
Then you're in luck, because from now on, I'll consider you my friend and my younger brother.
brothers. Go on, eat as much as you want. I'll grill you up a ton.
Well, no. You don't have to do that.
Want me to add lemon juice?
No. You're drunk, huh?
I've never been more sober.
Sure, buddy.
Have we confirmed his origin?
He claims to be a hunter from another country. According to him, he only just escaped the gate he'd been trapped in for the last 10 years. Seems the exit he took spit him out of a gate in the U.S.
Well, that's quite a story. Anything else?
Some of the things he said aren't adding up, so we're consulting with a hunter from his home country. We can't rule out the possibility that he's a beast.
And if that's the case?
Don't worry, sir. The hunter we've requested assistance from is an S-ranked expat living in D.C.
Mr. Huang, huh?
Mm-hmm. As soon as he arrives, we'll start the interrogation.
The sooner the better. Has this guy given us any name to call him?
He has, but it didn't show in our databases. Name's Il Huan Sung, or so he says.
I'll be gone for about a week.
First it's work, and now you're off traveling? Well, someone's been busy lately.
Just a lot to do, that's all.
So, who's the lucky lady then?
Like I told you, a friend.
You know you can just bring her here sometime, right?
I was around level 20 when I fought the Cerberus, and since then I've gotten a lot stronger. My level's now 3 times higher. I should be able to handle what's behind this door. Let's see what we're working with here. Quest. The castle is swarming with demons. You will receive a special reward for defeating them and collecting their souls. In order to clear the quest, I need to collect 10,000 souls. There's that many in here. Whatever. I haven't lost sight of my real objective. Whether it's 10,000 or 10 million, I'll kill them all.
You wish to take over the guild, is that it?
Yes.
And you're asking this, knowing full well that Jin Sung's already working on it?
Well, I think his plan to bring in an outsider to run the guild is too risky. Respectfully, sir, I would be a
This hunter you've been working with, Jin Sung, present at the Double Dungeon, also the raid that wiped out Dong Seok Hwang's team, and that murderous incident with the surveillance team hunter. It's incredible how he's managed to survive all that. He's participated in every single one of your raids, correct? Not only that, but during the Red Gate incident from the other day, it was apparently Hunter Sung who led the survivors to safety. I assume you were only able to earn that guildmaster's license by borrowing his strength. Yet you still want to be guild leader?
You're right. But even so, the one running the Eugene Guild should be me. As things stand now, Jin Sung's plan...
Very well. We'll try things your way.
What?
Under one condition. After what happened with the Red Gate, I've heard rumors that the White Tiger Guild has been looking to scout Hunter Sung, but I want you to convince him to join up with us instead. Can you do that?
Yes, sir.
Don't disappoint me.
A literal mountain of demons, and I can't extract any of them. What a waste. An entry permit. Looks like it's time to head up to the second floor. Guess I know how I'm getting there. This dungeon is surprisingly big. Would have thought there'd be a whole city inside of a building. Though, all this walking is getting pretty annoying. You're about to save me a lot of time and effort. You're a big boy. All right, then. Let's get moving. What a pain in the ass, huh? Nice one. I think I'll call you Tank. Sound good?
Feels like I just seeing her. And she always looks amazing.
Always.
I don't get it. Why would we keep the reports of the Flying Ants confidential? People deserve the truth.
It's on association orders. They say it would cause a panic if we make the intel public at this stage.
But sir...
It'll be fine. For the time being, let's focus on gaining strength. As the largest domestic guild, doing so will help us execute our duties and expand.
I thought this was gonna be an S-rank dungeon when I got the key, but these guys weren't that tough. More like the upper end of B rank. They come in droves, and get fiercer the higher up I go. I'm making decent progress, though, by only killing the demons I need to advance. A good strategy, because if the demon's castle is laid out like the original tower, there are 100 floors to get through. That's a ton of XP, so how strong will I be once I reach the top? My supplies won't last forever, and China thinks I'll be back in a week. This fight is really a battle against time. Let's see how far I can get. A red one.
Of course Hunter's son would be out.
Well, at least his sister was home. Thanks to her, we know he's off on some kind of trip.
Meaning we came all this way for nothing, then.
We're gathering intel, which is crucial since he quit doing raids. He can't have left the country, though. The association has been keeping tabs on him, and when they lost him, he was in the middle of a city.
Wait, you knew all of that about him already?
I have to, it's my job. But man, I wish I knew where he was.
Think I'll take on that boss there myself. You guys, you know what to do. With a good chunk of points in my intellect now, I can summon more soldiers and have more magical power to maintain them, which makes fighting easier. But, I mean, can it be called a fight if your opponent doesn't even move? If it's not gonna attack, I guess I'll... What? You think that's gonna work on me? I did that with a single punch. My strength stat's pretty broken. This happened with the Cerberus, too. Fire! It's not slowing down. Oh, something that big so fast! But I just need to wait for an opening. No! I got you! It's smart. Predicts my moves and everything. It'd seem invulnerable, if not for those beady little eyes. step there.
They say you're a magic beast that can talk.
Yeah, and I keep telling him I'm no beast. If what you're after is proof, I have zero issues whatsoever doing a DNA test.
Can it, you creep? If I don't ask a question, then you stay silent. I'm pissed off as it is. What with all my fun put on hold? I swear. They even went and wrote a bunch of dumb paperwork for you.
Hey, let me ask something.
Can it, I said.
How much has humanity learned about the Gates and magic beasts?
What?
Since Gates and Beasts first appeared, how much have you learned?
What are you getting at, freak show?
The dungeons, the gates, the beasts, they're just the tip of the iceberg. The power to bring forth the ultimate catastrophe has awakened.
What catastrophe?
The ultimate one. Not much else I can say.
So?
My primary goal is to prevent it from coming to pass.
Whatever you are, it's not a conversationalist. And even if this threat did exist, every corner of the world's got hunters who'd be willing to take it on.
Numbers won't help. Most will either be devoured or enslaved and used against us. You seem fairly strong yourself, but...
But what? Not every day you see a magic beast with a name of his own. And look at that. A wife and kids, too. Do you remember your son's name?
Gino. Did that trigger you somehow?
I'm the one asking questions, not you.
You'll answer that.
My answer is screw you. But I'll also fill you in on a little secret. Your son is dead. You got anything to say? Tell him in the next life once you eat it too.
Come on, it's almost too easy. Sorry, but did my boys give you trouble? Weren't expecting it to go this way, huh? I'd wonder if the undead feel fear, but who cares?
Over here! Move! Move!
I've heard that fights between S-ranks can affect entire landscapes, laying waste to everything around them. Damn. Maybe we were fortunate.
Could have been much worse, I agree. Would have been. But it was over so fast. Before they could do any more damage, Mr. Huang lost almost instantly.
That was the last of my rations. I guess I'm done for now. The 75th floor. 25 floors left, maybe. Which is still a long way to go. Well, can't be mad at the gains. Like the earring I got from the giant on the 50th floor. And the necklace from the skeleton just now. They're useful enough on their own, but the set bonus is the cherry on top. And that empty space tells me there's one more boss with some accessory to win. Then there's this sphere of avarice. Doesn't affect my stats directly, but I don't have to be the one who uses it. In the hands of my mages, it'll double their firepower. And of course, getting the cursed random loot box as a quest reward was a win too. I was worried I'd never get another chance at it. Oh wow, another key. I am so shocked. Really? Not gonna tell me where or when to use it? Oh, not like I was really after the key anyway. On the 50th floor, I got a world tree fragment from Avaricious Vulcan. And on the 75th, I got Echo Forest spring water by defeating Metis, the Guide of Souls. The elixir of life only needs 3 ingredients, and I have 2 of them. One more and I save Mom. When I come back, it's on. 2 of 3 ingredients done. So all that's left is the purified blood of the Demon Monarch. Gotta be on my A game when I finally go for it. The Demon's Castle definitely helped me farm XP, but officially I'm still stuck at E rank. So, how am I gonna be able to participate in higher level raids? I need to stop faking. Not like I can hide the truth forever. It's time I retook the Hunter evaluation.
If you came for a rank assessment, the line will form over here.
What kind of capable personnel are we gonna recruit today? He looks like a C. And he's pretty obviously an E. Who else we got?
Hello, Beck speaking.
This is Kijo from the second admin team.
Everything okay?
He just walked in.
He? You mean Sung?
Unless I'm dreaming, yes, sir. And from the looks of it, he's here to get his hunter rank reassessed.
Right this way, please.
Thank you. If you're sure, then I'm on my way.
No need to be nervous about this. It's a simple test, and not like you can study for it.
Yeah, you're right. I'm just trying to get my ex-wife and daughter to come back home, you know. Need to get this hunter stuff sorted out so I can earn some cash.
See those suits? If you get rank D or higher, the scouts will approach you and try to convince you to join their guild. So don't worry. As long as you aren't E, you'll make a decent living.
As long as you aren't E, huh?
Next candidate.
Coming.
Could you confirm your name for me, please?
Jino-san.
It's a reassessment, then?
Yes.
It's the exact same process you went through the last time you were here. Place your hand against the black crystal and wait. Hold on. An error. I'm sorry, could you try again?
Sure.
That is so weird.
Hey, what's wrong?
Hey, Chief. Something's not right. I'm trying to assess him, but it says error.
Huh. Well, let me take a look at it. 1 sec.
Yep, it's the same every time. What now?
Well, it isn't an error per se. What it means is he can't be assessed.
Huh? I'm confused.
His mana levels are so incredibly high that they can't even be measured by our equipment.
In other words?
Yes. He's the 10th person ever in our country to be an S rank.
Any updates on the wing dance situation?
The necropsy is underway. The Intel department will compare the ant's biology and its trace magic power levels with unwinged examples. But it'll be a little longer before I have any results to report.
And so it goes. Lots of strange things keeping you all busy. Like that Red Gate, for instance. It was a white tiger raid that some outsider got to join, right? And said outsider defeated the dungeon boss.
But who is he?
Though I was present for the investigation, I didn't see it from start to finish, meaning I don't have all the details.
And so it goes. Oh, look. Seems there's some sort of commotion in the lobby.
Most likely an awakened who got assessed and is making a fuss about it. I'll check it out.
I think I'll go with you. That way I get all the details myself.
They couldn't assess that guy? That's just nuts! Are we all witnessing history in the making here?
I think we are.
Not like it's unprecedented. It's happened 9 other times.
Only should have a solution, which means the nation finally got its 10th S.
Yeah, sure thing.
I'm telling you, Manager On was right on the money. Gotta grab it before anyone else.
Once you come back, we'll sort it out and get your license updated. Is that okay?
Whoa! Look, guys!
It's Jong-in Choi, the head of the Hunters Guild.
He who stands at the pinnacle of fire magic. Or, as most people know him, the ultimate weapon. Basically the opposite of my old nickname.
Ah, that certainly explains the excitement. Why, hello there. I'm Jong-in Choi from the Hunters Guild, although perhaps you knew that. I would hate to make assumptions, however. Have you chosen a guild yet? If not, we could discuss it.
Sorry, I'm busy.
Oh, no way! He shot down Guildmaster Choi?
Am I crazy? When I introduced myself, I said I was Jong-in Choi from the Hunters Guild, didn't I?
Yes, that did happen.
Perhaps I came off as arrogant.
You're becoming quite the celebrity, Hunter Sung.
He was awfully silent as he left, too.
Could be an assassin type.
What is he doing here?
President Beck!
I see what's going on. The White Tiger's HQ is relatively close by. Yet he ran hard enough to be short of breath. That's how badly he wanted to talk to that man in person. Ding, ding, ding. I think I found the outsider who cleared the Red Gate.
Jong-un. Of all the people to catch wind of this. She looks like she could wake up any minute. I'll find a cure for you, Mom. Promise.
Today, I realized how blind I've been this whole time, which is fairly ironic, given my position, watching hunters and punishing lawbreakers. And I'm usually confident my judgment is sound.
Are you saying I need surveillance?
Not the same way a criminal might. The surveillance team handles all hunter-related incidents since no one else can. The problem is, when dealing with S-ranks, even we're powerless. All that to say, there's someone who'd like to meet you.
Hello, young man. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Gun-Hee Go, chairman of the Hunters Association. First and foremost, I'd like to congratulate you on your S rank.
What?
They said to return, but it's all a formality at this point. The instant your mana measured off the charts, you became S rank by definition.
Okay, then why?
Why do the formal reassessment, you mean? Simple. Call it something of a grace period. It allows us to contact individuals like yourself before the guilds pounce. Believe it or not, the association doesn't have many skilled hunters on staff despite our reach. There's no real way for us to compete with the fame and fortune on offer from the larger guilds. Manager Wu here is among the most elite members we have, and even he's only A rank, which brings me to why I'm here tonight. I'd be thrilled to call you one of us, Hunter Sung. Naturally, you'll be given a position of respect and authority from day one.
Why go so far?
Our nation's greatest advocates are not politicians, but hunters, for we guard against the threat of magic beasts. At our core are the Prime Defenders, the 5 largest guilds. Presently, there is a delicate balance between these 5 dragons. Should you join one of them, the balance will tip, causing a substantial shift. That said, the association also plays a vital role as deterrent, the 6th dragon keeping the others in check.
And you need muscle.
You do have the strength for the job, I can tell you that. And perhaps even one day. Are you interested?
It is a good offer. A job at the association is basically a guaranteed career. I doubt there's anyone who has greater influence than Chairman Cole, especially with news outlets and the government. And he's an amazing hunter, our country's first ever S rank. His magic power is ridiculous. You'd never guess he's over 80, not with that physique. He may be retired from hunting, but I can feel he's still as strong as I am, even with all my efforts to level up. If I accept his offer, my whole life will change.
Your thoughts, Hunter Sung?
I'm sorry, sir. I have to decline.
It comes down to money after all.
Because I want to fight.
To fight? Fight against magic beasts, you mean?
Yes. I'm certain that the dungeons are where I belong.
Remarkable. I can see in his eyes he's not lying. How many years has it been since I felt this way? I'm impressed my heart still stirs such emotion in me. If I were 20, or even 10 years younger, I could fight alongside someone like him. I suppose that's fair. I won't press the issue.
My sister's home alone, so I'd better get going, sir. It's been an honor.
Thank you, and thank you for your time. When I aged past the point an S-rank healer could counteract my decline, I'd never felt so crestfallen before. But now, Clear my schedule for tonight. I'd like to savor this feeling. Say, Jin-Cho, would you care to join me for a drink or two?
I'll go, but not partake, if that's all right with you.
Suit yourself. I wonder if he enjoys a good drink.
The Association mostly handles D and E rank dungeons. Those aren't gonna help me level up. And Mom's cure depends on that. I'll keep fighting, and I won't stop, because I know I can get even stronger.
Deputy Chief, come to rub salt in my wounds. They're still fresh.
I just have a question I want you to answer. You've experienced this Il Huan Sung's power. Is he a beast or is he actually a human?
Did he look like a human from where you stood? Sure as hell seemed like a beast to me.
All right. Focus on your recovery, then drop by the command center once you're discharged so you can file some paperwork.
What happened to him?
Unsure, but we're on the lookout. That said, I doubt we'll be able to bring in somebody who landed you in a hospital bed.
Shit!
You'd better stay the hell away from my family. Because if you try something, even death won't be enough to save you from me. Save you from me.
What a humiliating loss. Even death won't save me. Is that his idea of a threat? I know where he's headed. I just need gear. An artifact that will let me crush that bastard.
Artifacts. Usually some kind of man-made relics. But in the world of hunters, they're high-level gear that even seasoned craftsmen can't create. With the increase in hunters, you're gonna find artifacts online in auctions like anything else. Why they gotta be so expensive, though? Ugh. I want my gear to be flawless when I take on the last floors of the castle. Nothing in the system shop seems right. Could probably sell the Sphere of Avarice. It can be transferred. Most of the best gear in circulation gives a 20 to 30% boost in performance. And since this thing doubles magic damage, it could double its price tag, too. Which would make one wonder how an E rank came to have it. Might catch someone who wanted attention. I'd look less suspicious if I had a record of going in A rank gates, but till my license gets updated, that won't be happening. Or maybe it will.
This was taken 4 years ago? He looks quite different and a great deal younger. Think he falsified his rank?
His record states that he's been severely injured on several occasions, so it's unlikely.
4 years of hell, but he didn't give up. The more I hear, the more amazed I am.
He was paying for his mother's treatment and his younger sister's tuition, it seems. I suspect that's why he never withdrew from hunting.
You don't often see that kind of devotion from young people these days.
There's a recent note as well. He just signed up to join a raid with the Hunters Guild.
Then what he said was all talk. That big signing bonus was too enticing.
Not necessarily. According to the report, he's on the excavation team, sir.
He's mining?
Yes.
Certainly likes to keep you guessing, doesn't he?
You said you're E rank.
Yes.
You mined before?
Not exclusively.
Combat type. You'll meet the fitness requirement, no problem. Well, good. Got plenty of folks here just like you who joined up. Relax, work hard, let's get that bag.
Right. Big raids and high-rank dungeons demand specialized teams. The strike team deals with magic beasts. The mining team takes up the monocrystals. The collection team recovers the carcasses. Damn, it's a lot of people. But for the profit, it's somewhere in there right now.
Such a travesty. They don't seem to appreciate the beauty of life. Take position, tanks. There's a storm coming. believe that took care of most of our immediate enemies. Let's continue on, shall we? Oh, and sorry for the burning smell. I know one of you has an especially sensitive nose.
The strike team's coming out!
They killed everything but the dungeon boss already. I could sense he was strong the moment we met yesterday. But for the entire squad to come out unscathed goes to show just how strong.
All right. After the second in command comes out, that should be everyone.
That's her. The Vice Guildmaster of the Hunters Guild, and the country's 9th S rank to awaken. Hei-In-Cha, the dancer. Incredible. Gotta wonder how many people in the world have a strong aura like that.
I just sensed something incredible. A strong aura. Like Chairman Go was here for a second. But whatever it was, it's completely gone now.
She's even sharper than I thought.
Okay, people, we're going in!
No, they rest while we work. And there's no time limit since the boss was saved for last.
1, 2! Hey, Chief, it's looking loose!
I can sense intense magic power coming from that direction. It's obviously an A-rank dungeon boss. Feels stronger than the castle's Vulcan and Metis, that's for sure. It's tempting. I could go find out how tough an A-rank boss really is.
Did you hear? The guy who just joined on this job is an E-rank. You're kidding. What the hell was the boss thinking?
No matter where an E-rank goes, the welcome never gets any warmer. Not that I'll be doing this much longer.
I'm working here, and it's tight enough as it is without idiots like you standing around and blocking the way. But please, don't rush. We're making great time already. Go deep. Jeez. No way that guy's E-rank.
Chief, I'm having some doubts about the new recruit's rank.
Yeah?
Isn't he kind of strong for a E?
His ID says otherwise. The way I see it, Sung here is God's gift to blue-collars like us.
Break time, you guys. Let's all go get something to eat.
Breaks also apply to you, Mr. Sung.
I'm just gonna finish up here first.
Don't overdo it. Don't go too far into the caves or you might wind up with the boss.
You got it. Finally, they're gone. Can't let this chance slip by me. Got an hour till break's over, so let's take a peek. Here we are, the boss chamber. Yeah, that guy's definitely stronger than Metis. As much as I want to, I know I shouldn't kill it. The gate will close if I do. Then the Hunters Guild will suffer a massive loss. But a little poke can't hurt.
What exactly do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. It shouldn't be that difficult to answer. What exactly do you think you're doing? I asked you a question. It shouldn't be that difficult to answer.
I was careless. I should have seen this coming.
I was trying to find my way back, but I think I got lost.
You're lost? You're with the mining team. Look, beyond there is the boss room. You should stay clear.
Hei-In-Cha, the rumors about her were true. I didn't notice her presence until she spoke.
I swear I saw it. Wasn't he holding a weapon a moment ago?
Sorry about that.
We need to leave this place now. If you accidentally agitate the boss, the entire mining team could be wiped out.
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, hold on!
Yes?
For some reason, he doesn't stink.
Is everything okay?
I'm sorry, but are you really a hunter?
Yeah.
Jinu-sung, an E rank. Never mind, sorry. You should be careful on your way back. This dungeon is pretty big.
Sure thing.
Is it because his rank is so low? He didn't smell bad. If anything, he smelled nice.
I still can't believe you ran into Hunter Cha. You sure are lucky. Even getting the chance to just talk to her is a pipe dream for people like us. You laugh, but she's no joke, patrolling non-stop in case the dungeon boss goes on a rampage. She's something else, that one.
So that's what she was doing.
You know what I heard? Apparently she doesn't like the way other hunters smell.
The way they smell?
Huh. Guess that sense is stronger for her? You ever notice how she's always covering her nose?
Oh, yeah. But the way she reacted, maybe. I don't have the scent of a typical hunter. Wait, typical hunter? That Redgate boss said something similar. Is it because I'm the player? Having the system's assistance does set me apart, but what even is the player?
You did a good job today.
Thank you, sir.
We'd still be at it if not for you. I can't believe we wrapped up before the collection team finished.
It's like you were born to be on the mining team. Unless maybe you had an excavator hidden away somewhere.
Oh man, if only.
I've been doing this work for a while now, and I've never seen anybody with a knack for it like you've got. Oh. That's why I'd like to offer you a permanent spot. You'll be paid handsomely.
Thank you, but I'm afraid I can't accept. I'm only here because I had some free time.
I understand. Well, that's a real shame. But you know, what do you say to coming in for just one more day then?
You need more help?
Yeah, we've got a doubleheader scheduled for tomorrow. 1 A rank and 1 C rank.
My reassessment is in a couple days. I was able to earn the money I needed today, so... Wait, did he say? There are going to be 2 Hunters Guild raids tomorrow? C rank and an A, right?
Yes, although it'll be our secondary strike team running the show.
You got another strike team?
Sure do. That's one of our greatest strengths. There aren't many domestic guilds that can dedicate 2 teams to taking down A-rank gates.
Okay, where am I meeting you then?
Huh? I figured you'd turn me down for sure. Right, I'll make sure you get paid double the usual wage.
Oh, no, I can't take
Just
that.
take it. You work so fast. It's the least I can do.
Yes, I'm looking for a file, please. One of the hunters working with the mining team today named Jinu Sung.
The E-rank hunter?
You already know of him?
Oh, well, it's just the Guildmaster Choi asked me to get his file, too.
Do you know why?
Sorry, ma'am, I don't. But Hunter Sung's details are unavailable. It's strange. The Association has a lock on his file as if he's a top-level hunter.
I see. Thank you. The way he was acting in the dungeon, the fact that the Guildmaster's looking into him, the Association's involvement, something's going on here. Out of all the hunters I've ever come across, Jinu Sung is the first one who ever smelled nice to me.
Oh, there you are, Mr. Sung.
It's good to see you again.
Hey, kid. Have you eaten yet? Jinu, good to see you.
Try not to get hurt today, okay, Jinu?
This feeling, I'd forgotten what it was like.
When it's time for lunch, you should join us.
Uh-huh, we'd love to have you.
Sure, I can do that.
Great. All right, first up is the C-rank dungeon. The strike team should be coming out soon, so get ready.
Impressive as ever, Mr. Sung. The work just gets done faster with you around. It'll be nice having a chance to rest before hitting the A-rank dungeon.
The collection team couldn't believe it either. Are you sure you don't want to come work with us? 5 times the pay.
I can't.
Excuse me.
Captain Gi-hun Song.
I was wondering if you could lend us someone from the mining team. The guy who was supposed to be our carrier never showed.
But from the miners? Wouldn't someone from the collection team be better suited?
Apparently they're already short-staffed as it is. If you choose to accept the job offer, I'll make sure you're given hazard pay for your trouble.
Carrying equipment in an A-rank dungeon is too dangerous. Respectfully, sir, we can't spend the money if we're dead.
So no one here is willing to help us?
I'll do it.
No way!
Wait, Mr. Sung!
Do you want to die? You know how strong the magic beasts are in there?
Even with the hazard pay, it's not worth the risk.
I'll be fine. I'm a lot braver than I look.
I don't doubt that, but this isn't a question of courage, kid.
Sir, he only just started yesterday. He doesn't understand what he's agreeing to.
What's his rank?
He's E rank. Please, you should find someone else.
It's fine. I'd like for him to do it. My name's Gyun Sung. I'll be taking point with the strike team on today's raid.
And I'm Jinu Sung. The gate's bigger than yesterday's.
That may be true, but it's emitting much less magic power. I wouldn't worry too much. If there was anything really dangerous in there, the primary team would be sent to handle it.
6 A ranks and 3 B ranks. No one here is an ass, but in any other guild, these hunters wouldn't be relegated to a secondary team.
All right, let's get going.
Their guild's even stronger than I realized if they can field 2 teams of this level. There really is less magic power in the air compared to yesterday, but something's off. I have that same bad feeling I did when I entered the Red Gate. Am I imagining it?
No need to be nervous, okay? Gyun, the captain and everyone else are superb hunters. As long as you don't run off, the magic beast won't have an opening to attack you.
Good to know, thanks.
Once this raid is over, I'll officially make leader of the secondary team. I might not be the strongest in the guild, but I am one of the best A-rank hunters around. I can handle this.
No orders needed, just instinct.
Here they come.
Dungeon jackals!
My turn! Duck!
Why are jackals in an A-rank dungeon?
Is it that unusual to find them in here?
Dungeon jackals are C-rank magic beasts. An A-rank food chain should have wiped them out.
Callers? Captain, maybe these aren't just wild jackals.
Is it possible they were kept as hunting dogs?
There's the reason behind that bad feeling.
Hi, orcs.
Why are they here? They aren't playing around.
My top skill didn't work. It's targeting the back line. Look out!
You'll have to try a little harder. No effect. How high is their magic resistance?
It's a powerful one! I can only hold it for a few seconds!
That may be all we need.
You who I now awaken, collect the head of my foe. My secret weapon costs a ton of mana, but it's worth it.
Healer! We need help! I hear you! 1 second!
We're outnumbered! It'll just get worse if they surround us! Spread out in groups of 3! Go!
Even one high orc is a match for an A-rank. So what hope do the B-ranks have against this many? Come on, stay with me, you guys!
All right, who's next? I got you. Try to stay still.
I can't just let them die. No one would mind if I weakened them a bit. Hold still for a sec, would ya?
Any mortal wounds? No, nothing our healer couldn't handle.
Which is an absolute miracle.
Hey, did you notice anything weird toward the end of the fight?
Yeah, the orc I was fighting got sluggish all of a sudden. That was all you're doing, right, Gina?
No, don't look at me. I've just got attack magic and telekinesis. None of the spells I know can slow things down. And all of the other mages here are fire-focused.
Yes, that's some kind of stealth skill. No one on our squad has that ability. But who cares how we won? The point is we did.
Yeah, you're right. Let's chalk it up to good luck.
Does he think we're stupid? Well, joke's on him, I guess. All these mages around, and he actually believed no one would notice him using stealth? Tricks aside, he did help us out of a tight spot. I'm sure he has his reasons, so I won't out him for now.
Do we press on, Captain? Or is a retreat in order?
This is too risky for our strike team. We definitely need 2 more healers, and another 3 mages at least.
Look, it's a shame this is how your first raid as captain wound up going. But I feel like the smartest move here is to withdraw.
I get what a tough decision this is. He obviously wants to clear this dungeon. But if he's a reasonable leader...
Right. Let's fall back for the time being.
Oh, good. I was worried you'd want to keep going.
I might be ambitious, but I'm no idiot. A barrier?
A strong one. Wasn't here before.
Yeah, it would have been kind of hard to miss.
What now?
With enough time, I think I can dispel it. Something with incredible magic made this, and it's still lurking. Turning back was the right call. The more I see, the more I realize we can't clear this place.
This power, where is it from? Nowhere good.
The dungeon boss?
Hurry and give me some support! You got it!
Here.
A wave of magic strong enough for B ranks to detect, but nobody could sense it from the outside.
Curse? No, we're trapped! Semi! Holy magic, now! Semi! What are you... I count at least 50 of these guys, Captain.
Gihun, wait!
I know. But if we fight them, we'll end up dead, so...
I'm called Karkalgan. My vessel will leave to meet with me.
Karkalgan, that barrier's your handiwork, isn't it?
It is, indeed. I am a proud Orcus master of Karsus.
And are you the master of this cave, or is there someone stronger?
Don't eternally any hexes or calls surpass me. Now choose. Will you be killed by my soldiers, or will you agree to meet with me?
We'll meet with you. Hunter Sung.
Yes?
Since this guy's most likely the boss, we'll attack as soon as we see him. Even with his strength, I doubt he can maintain his barrier and fight with us at the same time. That'll be your chance to escape. Contact the main strike team.
Don't tell me you're planning to die here.
The plan's still the same. Ensuring this gate closes in time, whether we survive or not.
Hey, would you mind doing me a favor? not much, but my will is in here. Please take it to my family. We're hunters. This is what we're trained to do. But your case is a little different. So if you can, get out alive.
Death breathing down your neck. No options but bad ones. Just like the double dungeon where I was. Abandoned. But these people are different. I can hold on to it for now, but hopefully it doesn't come to that.
I don't see him. Did he quit mining work after one day?
That you, Hunter Cha? What brings you by? Thought you were off.
Well, I was looking for the new recruit, Chino Sung.
Yeah, he's around. Got roped into helping out as a carrier today.
Oh, he did? Then he's inside of the gate right now.
I bid you welcome, human worms.
An E-rank hunter taking a carrier job in an A-rank dungeon? Does he think he's invincible? What's his motive? And I know what I saw. He did have a weapon when I caught him in front of the boss room. Something's up. I'll be going in the gate too.
Why? Did something happen in there?
No, it's a personal matter. Nothing for you to worry about. I'm sorry, but do you have any weapons I could borrow? Yeah, so I was hoping for something more traditional, like a sword or a spear.
You know we're miners. We've got shovels and crowbars.
Never mind, thanks anyway. I can fight just fine unarmed.
Think this through. Do you really want to go in empty-handed? It may not be traditional, but it's better than nothing at all.
Very well.
Look at them all. If this many high orcs ever broke out of here.
They would flatten a city or two, long before help could arrive.
Those four in particular. They're packing more ore than the others. A lot more.
It's our job to close this gate. We have to make sure the dungeon boss goes down no matter what.
Do you fear me? Pitiful humans.
This can't be happening. How does he have so much magic power? Compared to him, it's like I'm a third-rate spellcaster, and that's being generous.
Well, we came to meet with you. So what now?
You entertain us. One by one, you will be killed, tortured, and devoured for the sole purpose of pleasing my soldiers.
Entertainment? That's all this beast thinks we're good for. He doesn't even see us as enemies. We're nothing but toys to be broken and tossed aside.
Oh, well, there's something strange mixed with the humans. This might be more interesting than I thought.
Everyone charge!
Song of Guardian. You fool. Anti-gravity. Gravity acceleration.
Captain, no!
I'm sorry.
Captain Song, the Hunter's Guild has the rights to this dungeon. It's really not my place, sir. But as it stands, your strike team is in real danger. So let me ask you this. Do I have your permission to kill every beast in here?
Please do. By all means. I'm just a copycat, and no more intimidating than a monkey.
Gotta hand it to you. You have the most intense aura I've ever seen.
Naturally.
You know, unfortunately, this is a terrible matchup. And when I say that, I mean for you.
The surveillance team?
What are they doing here?
How should I know? Hey, someone call a supervisor!
He's worked 2 days as a miner for them, but what's his angle?
How can I help you, gentlemen?
We're looking for a hunter named Jinu Sung.
He sure is popular.
I freaking knew it! I knew that dude was sketchy! You should have seen the death glare he shot at me. It was horrifying! In fact, I thought I was gonna die right there!
So, is he still around?
Yes, but inside the gate. The carrier was a no-show, so Sung stepped up to fill in.
He isn't fighting?
No, sir.
When from mining the resources to hauling the bags, being an S-rank means everything he does is subject to scrutiny. I hope he realizes that.
There's something I should know about.
I'm sure all will be revealed on the news tomorrow.
Hey, by the way, Hunter Cha was looking for him too, but didn't say why.
Hunter Cha was.
Oh man, that was one vicious aura. Felt like it was gonna tear me to shreds.
Quick, go measure the gate's power.
Yes, sir.
I need to hurry. How Gi-hun's team was able to beat this many high orcs and then keep pressing on, I don't know. But the blast of power I just sensed came from the boss. I doubt they'll be as lucky again.
Confronting my massive army with your measly troop? You brainless fool?
Don't look down on my guys. It upsets me. Monarch's Domain. A skill exclusive to my job class. I got it after hitting level 70 at the Demon's Castle. Climbing the castle has made my soldiers stronger too.
The E-rank summoned all those things?
It doesn't make sense. I can only manage 2 summons, and that's on a good day.
His power feels almost inhuman.
Kill them.
Watching the Vice Guildmaster fight. Why is he carrying bags? He could carry a strike team.
Most of my men are around B rank. Each high orc's life comes at the cost of 4 or 5 of theirs. So, I'll help thin the herd.
You believe those scarecrows will save you? Such arrogance.
Don't think you're one to talk about arrogance. Because my scarecrows aren't done yet.
Guardian. Acceleration. Gravity acceleration. Anti-gravity. Acceleration. You have limits, so I kill your puppet as many times as it takes. Choose your magic. It's spent. Soul fire.
He's got a wellspring of mana to fuel his ranged multi-target spells. I can't get close.
I'm curious. How long will it take before you crumble?
Results are in! It turns out this gate is a higher-end A rank, almost approaching S.
The first read was wrong, then. Contact the guild's leader ASAP. The 3 of us are going to head in and provide the strike team some backup.
Right.
As you say, my soldiers are superior in quantity and quality. It's only a matter of time before your magic power is gone.
There you go again, making assumptions. You heard of necromancers? Well, how about I show you one in action? Arise.
Turning my soldiers into yours?
They'll all become my shadows soon enough. And of course, so will you.
How can this be? He must be the... But then why? Why am I here? What purpose do I serve? When my eyes first opened in this place, there was but a single thought running through my head, over and over again. Halt, the humans. Their reason makes no difference. I need to only hear the command. Your turn. Slaughter the intruders and offer their carcasses as a tribute to me.
On par with an S-rank dungeon?
If the original measurement had been accurate, Hunter Soane's team could have cleared that gate, but we were caught off guard. Dreadfully so.
A dungeon break could mean Jeju Island Part 2.
Thankfully, we still have time. Gather our guild's strongest forces. We'll head there without delay.
The emergency call has already gone out to the Vice Guildmaster and all of the A-ranks.
Worst case scenario, we could ask the White Tigers or even the Reapers if they could give us a hand.
Sir, if we do that...
Yes, I am well aware. So let's avoid it, shall we?
Looks like my generals have the upper hand here.
That's not possible.
Come on, let's get in there. Right.
Son of High son of Blindness! The audience should not presume to take the stage. And truth be told, I had just about enough of your insolence. Son of sleep, son of impediment, son of blindness!
Nice try. But I'm pretty resistant to curses and poison.
Son of Guardian!
Alright, man, I'm gonna break that annoying shield of yours.
What's going on? Are those being summoned here? There are so many of them, though.
Vice Guildmaster! Thank you for coming.
How's the captain?
He'll be okay.
That's great. Now, could one of you tell me what I'm looking at?
Honestly, we're confused too.
How dare you! Son of rage, son of strength, son of challenge! Because me in my truth like the ancient you are!
Gotta say, I'm not too fond of giants. That move kind of pisses me off.
Son of Giant Fire! Big guy, the mighty Gargalgan. I'm no match for you.
Yep. The bigger the target, the easier it is to hit. You're a mage, and you thought you could fend off an assassin's attack without your shield.
Sword of Fire!
If daggers aren't enough, let's try this.
you're all safe. We sensed a rather alarming aura, so we rushed to help as soon as we could. But it seems Hunter Sung had it under control.
Even the surveillance team is onto him? He's clearly a top-class combat hunter, but he uses summoning magic. That's crazy. How is he that strong? Just who in the world is that man? I take it that you've met him before?
Well, we are acquainted. But only in passing.
The second your bodyguards became mine, you were as good as dead.
Do you know who I am? My body can possibly be destroyed! I'm invincible!
I won't touch their loot, even if I did solo the boss, but I doubt they'll mind me extracting his shadow. Arise. Glad to see becoming a shadow chilled you out. A name? What was it? Gargle something? I'm sorry, man. How about I call you Tusk? Yeah, I like it. Tusk. Elite Knight rank. That's a new one. Makes sense for an A-rank dungeon boss, though. These high orc guys are pretty epic, too. Welcome to the team.
Hello, Hunter Sung.
Oh, Manager Wu? I was too focused on collecting shadows to notice him.
Mommy!
What was all that? Aren't you a carrier?
What do I say?
That's classified information. All matters regarding Hunter Sung have been deemed top secret, and it's our job to enforce that. Which is why I need everyone to keep what happened today confidential.
We'll be escorting you out.
It's really the best way to avoid having any more attention on you.
I won't downplay the fact that he has S-rank abilities. You all saw that with your own eyes. But it's my hope you'll make his exit quiet in gratitude for your rescue.
Just a minute, please. I'm sure you have your reasons for concealing your real strength. And of course we have no right to make you explain. I'm not even gonna ask what made you take the carrier job. Point is, a lot of lives could have been lost, but instead we're all walking out of here, and that's because of you. As captain of this team, you have my thanks.
Oh, that's right. You want this back, yeah?
If you're finished, let's get going.
Miss Cha?
Yes, Bora?
I was just wondering why you have a pickaxe.
Do you think I look like a weirdo to him?
By him, you mean...
Never mind. You can forget I asked that.
It's a relief that everyone made it out safely in the end. But how odd. Hunter Sung was there for the White Tigers and their Red Gate, and then he came to our rescue as well. His speed is comparable to an assassin type's. He can raise the dead at will, then add them to his vast army of summons. It's a little hard to believe. In your honest, unbiased opinion, how does Hunter Sung compare to me?
Hunters of different types work together during raids, pooling their strength to compensate for individual weaknesses. It's standard operating procedure. Do you think you could clear a higher-end A-rank dungeon by yourself? No tanks, no healers, just you.
No, I couldn't. Which frankly is rather embarrassing considering all the talk of me being the ultimate weapon.
Guildmaster!
I know.
We need him.
I'll do what I can.
Yo, bro!
Sorry it took me so long. So, how'd the Guildmaster stuff go? You work things out with your dad?
Funny you mention that. Jinu, I'd like to run something by you.
I'm reporting live from the...
I'm loving this. A flock of people who swooped in just to see me. Means only the man who has it all has even acquired powers that transcend the human condition. Man, not bad at all.
show me where?
On the front steps.
Whoa, look over there! Guildmaster Bank from the White Tigers! And Jonin Choi from the Hunters Guild!
This place is crawling with press. Any idea what they're doing here?
Excuse me, are the two of you here to recruit Min Sung Lee?
Who the hell is Min Sung Lee?
He's not the reason I'm here, so I have no comment.
As I understand it, Mr. Lee has already signed a contract with the Reaper Guild. We have other business to see to.
That's too bad. Would've really spiced things up, you know? Jeez, what a waste of time.
I heard some news, by the way, about how the Hunters Guild ran into a little trouble with a near S-rank gate.
It wasn't too bad, especially not compared to the Red Gate that claimed a rookie A-rank leader from the White Tigers.
Way I hear it, you were just about to give us a call.
Thankfully, because of him, that wasn't necessary. It's only right for the Hunters Guild to offer a very warm reception to show our gratitude.
Oh, don't be ridiculous. He saved our asses, too. Plus, that raid left us down in A-rank.
So you want to fill that spot with an S-rank? Sounds like you're looking to start a war.
You're one to talk. Don't give me any of that holier-than-thou crap.
Well, if it isn't Jonin and Yuno. Fellas, you're not here to try to snatch Min Sung from us, are you?
I told you, I don't give a damn about Min Sung or whatever the hell his name is.
All right, sorry I asked. Jeez, don't bite my head off.
That's a whole lot of people. What the hell's going on?
Check it out. It's Min Sung's press conference. Oh, you mean that actor guy? Apparently, he's like a total playboy. Yeah, they call him
Did you hear that?
killer.
Whatever it is, I don't care.
First off, I'd like to thank you for gathering here today. As I'm sure you're all aware, I, Min Sung Lee, recently awakened as a hunter. And today is the day of my assessment. I've struggled with this decision from the moment I awakened. But now I've finally made up my mind to bravely confront my destiny head on. I've already spoken to Guildmaster Taekyu Lim, and he's agreed to let me fight for the Reaper Guild. If you're joining a guild, are your acting days over?
Don't you think this is a bit premature? You may be focusing on your hunter duties.
How gullible can you be? I've already gotten my A rank. My contract with the Reapers is only for 2 years. I'll dabble in hunting long enough for people to forget all about my scandals. And after that, leverage my A rank status to push my acting career back into the spotlight. No matter what rank I end up being, I'm fully prepared to fight with everything
Stop right there. Can't you see all these reporters? You're in the way. Buzz off!
I have business with the association.
It can wait.
How could this idiot be so oblivious?
You can't go in through this entrance. Now get out of here!
I'm afraid that isn't your decision to make.
Oh, German, go!
You see, this young man here is a guest of mine. I seem to recall asking you to refrain from holding a press conference at Sauer.
Well, I just...
This way. Come along with me, Hunter Sung.
What the hell am I supposed to do now? I'll be right back. I need to confer with the association.
Unfortunately, another hunter is being assessed at the moment. I'm afraid you won't be able to enter until they're done.
Come on, dude. You gotta know who I am, right? A single word from me and you're out of a job, my guy.
Sorry to say, but I don't recognize you at all. And if you insist on trying to get in, I'll have to remove you from the premises.
After hearing about today, they came to see your reassessment in person. The prospect of the first S-rank hunter to appear in 2 years has piqued their interest.
Before we begin reassessment, I'd like to confirm the nature of your hunter abilities. Would you mind showing us what you can do, Hunter Sung?
Well, for starters, I can do this.
You can create and control a summon. So your specialty is summoning magic, I take it.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Hunter Sung, Manager Wu has given me detailed reports of your abilities. You aren't going to hold out on us, are you?
Right. Guess the cat's out of the bag at this point. I can summon around 100 more.
Did you say 100? Unbelievable!
His magic power is tremendous. It's enough to overwhelm even me. Is this guy for real? He continues to astound me.
Thank you for your patience. Your reassessment is now complete. And here is your updated Hunter ID.
Nice. Now I can sell the Sphere of Avarice with no problems. And then I can afford the gear I need to clear the Demon's Castle.
It's official. I'd like to congratulate you on becoming an S-rank hunter. I'm looking forward to seeing what you decide to do with that strength. I have high hopes for you.
It's an honor to welcome the newest S-rank. Perhaps you would allow me to thank you for your assistance. Our guild is in your debt.
And ours too, if you have some time to chat. Would love to discuss something important with you.
Sorry, guys, but I've got some errands to run right
Wait, not there.
now. Not where?
Hey, Gina. Is that? Whoa, no way.
Stop shaking me.
Gina, your brother popped up on the stream. What?
Dr. Song, over here, please.
What the heck is happening over there?
That kid really did make the news. I warned you, but you didn't listen. I tried telling you guys that he had the eyes of a killer. There's no knowing what messed up stuff he's done.
Hunter Sung has been officially recognized as S-rank. No certified announcement yet. It seems his S-rank status has been confirmed in the Association's database. Which would mean Jinu Sung has now become the 10th S-rank hunter in the country. The first to emerge in over 2 years since the awakening of Hunter Chao.
No, wait! But this was my press conference!
I wasn't able to get Hunter Sung to accept the offer.
That's a shame.
Sorry. I can't accept. There's still something I gotta do on my own. And to do it, I need to keep fighting, get even stronger than I am now. Joining an organization would only complicate things. Gino, how about this instead?
He actually asked me to join him.
I hope you realize how that decision will be quite selfish. I had every intention of letting Jin Sung run this operation. But then you came in and begged me for a chance. And despite all your extravagant claims, you have accomplished nothing. And now you want to run off and work somewhere else? You can't be serious.
I'm sorry, Father. I've made up my mind. I'm going to follow Hunter Sung.
I see. And you had best be prepared for the consequences.
Everyone stand back!
Please keep a reasonable distance.
Hey, don't push!
Trust me, you don't want to deal with the press. Here, why don't you let us give you a lift home?
I'll be fine.
Despite being a mage-type hunter, his athletic abilities are simply incredible. You okay, Yunho?
He moves so fast my eyes couldn't track him. He's even stronger than he was before. How is that possible?
It's time to gear up.
Hunter Sung, we've been expecting you. You're in the market for flame-resistant type artifacts, yes? May I inquire about the specifics?
I need protection in a dungeon that gets pretty hot.
Oh, I don't blame you. Well, if that's the case, these might be just what you're looking for. A cape you can wear on top of your clothes, and a ring that's easy to equip.
Oh, yeah, that's nice.
And they should be well within your budget at these prices.
Oh, could I maybe get a discount?
Oh, well, my apologies, but the listed prices are the only ones our establishment offers. That said, you wouldn't have to give us any money whatsoever if you're able to shatter this glass. Everything in the case would be yours.
Huh?
You see, it's magically enhanced glass constructed to withstand blows from an A-rank roar.
This glass.
Why we don't
I can sense magic power, but not that much.
Search the world. Wait, please don't do it. I'm sorry, it was only a joke. Even if the glass isn't completely broken, abnormal tremors will summon security.
Oh my god, I thought you, I'm so sorry.
No, now I see it was in poor taste.
Well, I'm shopping for some other stuff too, like new daggers.
Excellent, sir. If it's weaponry that you're after, allow me to assist. Right this way.
But he only prepared a budget.
Okay. What's the price?
That item sells for this much.
For this? It's only about as strong as the Venom Fang. Oh, hang on.
Is there a problem?
Nope, just grabbing something. How much would this guy sell for, you think?
It's certainly impressive. I can tell the craftsman had quite the eye for detail.
Yeah, I got this thing on sale from the system store.
If I were you, I wouldn't accept anything less than 100 million.
100 mil? I only paid like 3 million gold. If the store's items go for this much, I might not even need to sell the Sphere of Avarice. Can I use your bathroom real quick?
Oh, of course.
I knew he wasn't a lightweight by any means. What I saw goes far beyond strength. The magic I sensed in the assessment lab, the athleticism he showed outside of it. Seems he's still improving even though his reawakening should have long passed, which would be a first for hunters. What if he didn't reawaken? Can a hunter whose strength grows over time really exist?
They finally took a hike. Now I can head to school without being bombarded.
By the press? The association must have chased him off.
You suck! Why'd you have to go and make a huge scene? Like, you could have told me you were gonna be on TV!
Hey, how's that my fault? Oh, by the way, I'm gonna be out for about a week starting tomorrow.
What? Again? For work? Oh.
Could you people get
Bro! Jinho Yu reporting in, boss! Your sidekick is back!
Is he a reporter or some buddy of yours?
Oh, hi! You must be Jino's sister! I'm his reliable right-hand man, Jinho Yu!
This guy and I are going on that week-long work trip tomorrow.
Like as in tomorrow morning? What do you mean?
What do I mean? You know, that job.
How could I forget? This job has been weighing on my shoulders unbearably.
They left, but journalists are nothing if not persistent. Come forth. Wait, I thought Tusk had 4 bodyguards. Where's the last one? Right. I forgot about that guy since I kind of put him through the ceiling. Well, whatever. 3 should be fine since you're all pretty tough. You, stay behind and keep watch. I'm entrusting you with Gina. Counting on you. I'll take a few more precautions while I'm at it. Start your patrol. Might make the city a bit safer, come to think of it.
Thanks for letting me stay the night. You're a real one.
Of course, man, I got you. But what's your plan going forward? It's not like he's forcing you to move out.
Gotta own up to the consequences, right? Anyway, what's this job at the DS Tower? Yesterday, you mentioned it would be a week-long thing.
Yeah, I guess you could call it training.
You're saying you're trying to get even stronger? Why do that after earning an S rank, though?
Why not? Thanks, Gino. I'll be back.
I know. Stay safe, okay?
A ring enchanted with water, and a cape with wind. That'll keep the heat off nicely. The demon's castle is waiting. Let's get it. Oh, there's a second part. The demon monarch Baran resides on the highest floor. Defeat Baran and collect a soul. Yeah. Rewards are a rune stone for a shadow exchange. Sounds like a necromancy skill. Better reward than last time. I'll take the extra motivation. Time to pick up where we left off. Warp to the 75th floor.
I can't believe Jinho would suddenly pack his bags and leave home. Surely you're missing him.
A troublesome child has stretched his wings and flown the nest. What's really surprising is how long he would... Oh, that's strange.
What's strange, dear?
It's getting so...
Time for a test drive. You're up, Tusk. It's after Tusk was nerfed. I'll be more strategic with that move in the future, but yeah. Sphere of Avarice is all yours, Tusk.
I see. So Gino came to visit.
He did. I told him you collapsed from exhaustion.
Ah, did you now? It's the eternal sleep disease.
That's correct. It typically begins as abrupt spells of drowsiness, then eventually transitions into a lasting coma.
And how was I infected with this disease?
Most likely from prolonged exposure to mana. It tends to occur in people with naturally low resistance. Mr. Yu, are there any hunters among your immediate family?
Oh no. Oh, honey.
Our son is a hunter.
Granted, we can't be certain that's the cause in your case, but...
The entire planet is steeped in magic power these days, and I'm intolerant to it. Is the world rejecting me? Am I being cold?
Nothing beats a peaceful afternoon, huh?
Yeah, you said it. Wanna use what's left of it to fish?
We're on patrol. No slacking. Got it?
What is that?
It looks like dispatching 6 shadow squads is already paying off. Good way to be efficient. I made it pretty simple by only giving them 2 orders to follow. 1, slay every enemy they encounter in their search. 2, report to me if they find an entry permit. I am missing out on some loot this way, but I make much faster progress in exchange. Or I was making progress. I've been on the 80th floor for 2 days. I just don't get why the pace slowed down. Where's the damn permit? Something's destroying the shadows, and fast. Looks like it's Squad A. But I didn't think any of these demons would be a problem for my high orcs. Gotta call them back, they're getting thrashed. Let's see why. Come on. Squad B was also mysteriously slaughtered. Whatever is responsible must be pretty fierce. It's weird, though. Tusk Squad was the one closest to Squad A when it went down. So why go after Squad B next? They're weaker, sure, but they were further away. If this enemy realized they couldn't beat Tusk, they must possess some level of intelligence. And if they're gauging strength, I know which squad they'll target next. Makes sense. No wonder my weaker shadow squads were annihilated. You know, I've always wondered, do demons like you feel fear? You're shaking. I guess I have my answer. Voice. Are you?
I am so sorry! You won fair and square! Now would you let me go? Please?
You attacked us first. Now you're begging for mercy. After I killed all your men.
A knight's solemn duty is to protect their master. As long as I live to see another day, they would be happy, I'm sure.
Happy they died? Whatever. entry permit. Can you get me that?
Yes, I certainly could. My family is holding on to the one for this floor. Please consider it yours as a token for sparing my life. And not only that, I also know where the upper floor permits are. If you guarantee my and my family's safety, I would be happy to serve as your guide and show you the way.
Your family's hiding the permit. Now we get it. No wonder I couldn't find it. One question. You're a demon. Can I trust anything coming out of your mouth?
Of course you can. I speak the truth. I'd never lie to you.
All right, then. You agree to give me the permit, I'll agree to leave in peace.
I will not soon forget this kindness.
But would you mind explaining just what you are?
I am the eldest daughter of the Radiru family, Essel.
Cool, but not exactly what I meant. I was hoping she'd give me more information about the system, like what I learned from Barca. Do you demons hear a voice in your heads, commanding you to slaughter every human you see?
Oh, well, there is a voice, but it gives a different order.
Which is?
To protect this place no matter what.
When did it start?
We've heard it since our arrival.
They came from somewhere else. Where were you before?
The Demon Realm. Then one day we woke up and found ourselves here.
This Demon Realm? What did you do there?
War. We were preparing for an imminent war.
A war? Against whom?
An adversary so strong all demonkind had to unite to face it. It seemed a monumental war was on the horizon.
Permitted amount of information exceeded. Ending conversation. Permitted amount of information exceeded. Ending conversation. Permitted amount.
I guess that's all I'm gonna get.
This is the damage assessment and combat log from the winged ant appearance on the nearby island within Japan's borders. It isn't pretty. 294 civilians were killed by the ant, and 108 hunters deployed to contain it. As for hunter casualties, there were 4 E ranks, a single C rank, and a B rank.
You'd think it was a colony's work, not one ant.
The decisive factor was an A rank who arrived on the scene later and landed the fatal blow.
So one of these mutated ants is on par with an A rank hunter then?
That lines up with the conclusions from the surveillance team's necropsy, so I'd say yes.
The attack took place 120 kilometers from Jeju Island. Should the ants gain any further mastery over flight, it will only be a matter of time before they reach the mainland. Contact Japan and request to join forces. Reach out to our neighbors too. Tell them to raise the threat level ASAP.
Yes, sir.
We can't put it off any longer. Time's already against us. I want this crisis handled before any more lives are lost. Therefore, as chairman of the Hunters Association, I hereby initiate the 4th Jeju Island raid.
I don't know why I suddenly passed out like that. I'm sorry for the extra trouble.
Nah, don't worry about it. Are you feeling okay now?
Yes, I'm much better. It's kind of you to ask, considering...
Just being polite. More importantly, how much further is it?
It's close. Keep going straight and you'll reach the castle. Then the entry permit will be yours.
What the blazes have you allowed into our home, Ethel? Are you mad? He may appear to be one man, but soldiers dwell within his shadow, hordes of them.
Huh. I'm impressed he noticed.
You have deceived her. If this is an attempt to take our castle, I'll see you dead first.
Father, calm down. I can explain.
Your daughter and I have an agreement. Hand over the permit for the next floor, and nobody here has to get hurt.
This human must be the one who slayed Vulcan and Metis. I honestly don't see how we could best someone capable of that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Pleasurable or not, that business is finished. Now be gone from my castle at once.
There is one other thing. I'd like to borrow your daughter.
Kerr!
Oh, no, not like that. As a guide, I mean. She said she knows where to find all the entry permits above this floor.
And you won't let any harm come to her?
I swear it.
Very well. I will allow it.
Then we're off. We've got this. Right, Essel?
Right.
Guildmaster Goto.
Nice. That wraps up the 89th floor. For tank and egress, that should mean rank promotion. Now they're comparable to an A rank and an S rank, which rounds out my forces pretty well.
I was hoping this load would get lighter as we went, but I haven't had to barter for our safe passage once.
Wouldn't you rather keep the treasure?
I brought them to trade. Elite nobles are stewards at the 90th floor and above, and they're strong. Stronger than anything you've faced up to this point by far. But through negotiation, we shall secure the permits the same way you did with
If I'd been weaker than your family's forces, would you have agreed to our deal? That's what I thought. You nobles are always trying to climb the hierarchy ladder, aren't you? I'm about to put your family right at the top. The ratted, whatever family.
It's Radiru. But, Sir Gino, you weren't obligated to spare my family. What made you do it?
Guess it's because I like you. First, you know, now her. Maybe I just get along well with people who have a few toys in the attic. Oh yeah, and you can head back now.
Why?
You said the enemies up ahead are no joke. And I made a promise to your father. If you tell me where to find the rest of the entry permits, I can take it from here.
Hold on. Do you really find me so useless?
It's not that. I just thought it'd be dangerous. You've done great. Thank you.
All right. In that case, I'm staying with you until the very end. I want to see what you accomplish with my own eyes.
Have it your way. Let's head out.
Onward!
Essel wasn't kidding. I saw a drastic spike in difficulty on the 90th floor. Each encampment of demons, both in strength and numbers, were quite literally on another level. But I'm keeping up, clearing the floors one step at a time. Almost there. I'm getting the last ingredient for the elixir, whatever it takes.
The 4th Jeju Island raid is in the works, and we've both been summoned to participate.
Of course.
President Beck from the White Tiger Guild has also been called upon. In fact, every S-rank from the country should have received an invitation.
Which would include Hunter Sung.
In addition, this raid will be an official joint operation between us and our close neighbor.
You mean Japan?
I do. The recent attack by one of these evolved ants on Japanese soil proves they're as much at risk as we are. It's the right call to make. I honestly don't care as long as we kill every last one.
Have they set a date yet?
It's still under consideration, but I doubt they'll take too much time to decide. As we speak, hunters from Japan's largest guild are flying in. They'll be meeting with members of the association to discuss strategy.
So this is the top floor.
Doesn't seem like anyone's around.
That's him, the demon monarch, Laran. That's one daunting aura. I can tell this won't be easy.
His sheer bloodlust is making me weak.
Even Essel is feeling it. And that creature he's on could be a problem, too. A wyvern, so he commands more than just demons.
Yeah, I know!
He should be eliminated. Who do I side with? Lord Baran or Sir Jinu?
That's no ordinary lightning. It's wide-range magic with a stun debuff. I can revive my soldiers. My mana would deplete fast if he keeps using that move. So before he can... I'll clip those wings! He saw through stealth? Homing attack! It's gaining on me! Tusk! Ingress! Sorry, but looking up was tiring me out. Come on, Baran, you call yourself a monarch, right? Fight like one.
Pleasure to meet you all. My name is Hanekawa, and I belong to the Drawn Sword Guild. This is Ryuji Goto-san, our guild master. I'll be interpreting as he only speaks Japanese.
The Drawn Sword Guild, Japan's largest, and with 11 S ranks, easily their strongest too. Also said to be the second largest in all Asia. Their leader, Ryuji Goto, has an aura that more than lives up to his and his guild's reputation.
First of all, thank you for inviting us to join this new strike team of allied forces. We pledge our support.
We should be the ones thanking you for even agreeing to come. We are truly grateful to you.
As the documents that you've received state, we've conducted our own investigation into the winged ants, and it's revealed a fair bit of useful information. If you could all turn your attention to the screen. We've provided a visual to explain 2 critical points we'd like to touch on. One is their lifespan. The ants grow at an accelerated rate after hatching, but only live for about a year. In other words, once we exterminate the queen, the remaining ants will die off within a year's time. The second point is in regard to their behavior. From the previous 3 raids, we know that the ants are drawn to stronger enemies. The more mana a hunter has, the more attracted the ants are. As such, we'll organize our strategy around that trait and use it against them.
We've been aware of the ants' tendencies for a while now, but they've described them in quite the elaborate breakdown.
As for the plan, you'll of course need hunters. Of the Drawn Sword Guild's 11 S ranks, 10 will be contributing, and that does include myself.
I'm sorry, did you say 10 will help?
We'll act as a decoy and draw out the ants.
That will leave the Queen Ant defenseless. Then your hunters could move in and finish her.
But sir, this would require you to fight thousands of ants.
Since we're only creating a diversion, it should be fine. And as AI simulations have proven, this plan has the highest chance of success and the fewest deaths.
10 S-rank hunters is certainly more than we would be able to field. The choice is simple. Yes, that could work. If there's no one here opposed, let's begin tactical planning with that in mind.
I don't even have time to down a potion. He blocked Fatal Strike. There goes all my mana.
do you think I am?
Essel, head home and give your dad this message. From now on, the Radish family runs this place.
Tsuchinu? It's Ratiru, not Radish.
The purified blood of the Demon Monarch. I finally have all the ingredients. The success rate and quantity depend on my intellect stats.
Is everything all right, Tsuchinu?
Crafted. The elixir of life. This is it. The thing that will cure Mom. At least, I hope. Oh, iron. Thanks, buddy. Arise. Name. Right. What was it? Carcass.
Remembering names isn't really your strong suit, is it?
Whatever. I'ma call you Kaiso.
He can fly us home in no time! I just know Father will be thrilled and want to hold a grand celebration at the castle. Tsuchinu?
I've got to get back as soon as possible to test the elixir. Wait, I should have a new moonstone.
A fun, lavish party!
Not those. Not that either. Come on, let's see. Ah, here we go. Shadow exchange. Oh, nice. So that means I can switch places with any of my shadow soldiers. I like that. Sorry, Essel, but you'll need to head back on your own.
What about the fun, lavish party?
The Radish Manor's on the 80th floor, and it's a bit out of the way for me.
It is?
Let's meet again if fate allows it. Take care, okay?
I have one last thing to say!
This is where he was patrolling. We really switched. It's got a 3-hour cooldown time, but I'm not about to walk, so... Kaiso.
The Japanese hunters will act as bait. Once the ants are drawn out, we'll use a special signal to disrupt their hive mind. Then we'll send a detachment of hunters into the colony while it's vulnerable. They'll take out whatever's left and kill the queen.
Only question is whether or not the signal will function the way it should.
Yes, I can't deny I have doubts about this strategy. However, our analysts signed off on it, and it makes sense on paper. In the event the signal should fail, withdrawal was also included as a contingency plan. All we can do now is prepare our team. When it comes time to act, our hunters will be ready for anything.
Right.
On that note, were you able to reach Hunter Song?
No, not yet, sir.
You know, come on. Getting drinks should be relaxing, but you can't even crack a smile? I know how funny that story I just told you is.
Sorry, guess I missed the punchline.
Well, frowning's only gonna give you wrinkles, man.
What the hell does that mean? Hard not to envy a guy like Byung-gu. You don't meet many S-rank healers, let alone ones who retired so young with all their limbs and their sense of humor intact. But As his former comrade, I'm happy he's still in such good spirits. Thanks.
You know. Are you really gonna go back there?
I am.
Even after seeing the way Unsuk went out?
Especially after that. If we don't put a stop to these flying ants, they'll infest the whole country and more will die.
Funny, since you never struck me as a patriot until now.
Well, I'm going either way, but I thought a noble-sounding excuse would make people think I'm cool.
I guess he did tell us the same thing, or something close. I know they need S-ranks, but I'm retired. So if you were gonna try to convince me...
Look, I just wanted to say goodbye, since I might not ever see you again.
I'm, taking the civil service exam.
Then you are retired.
I am, from the battlefield. It's just too much for me. So I'll get a government job. The history part's gonna be cake. Not sure about the rest.
You always were a history buff.
Have I ever told you why I love period drama so much?
Enlighten me.
Because they're all in the past. And if you ask me, that's the only place war belongs.
Fair enough. Can't argue that. Any normal person would say the same. But hunters aren't normal. Don't think I've met one who doesn't like fighting apart from Yungu. Combat becomes routine. We almost have to enjoy it. Maybe that trait is a condition for awakening.
You know, your forehead. You're trying to get wrinkles, aren't you?
Shut up and drink.
You indulge like a college boy, though.
Indulge this, jackass. She got those burns because of me. She might not be able to swallow it, and even if she does, there are no guarantees. But I've seen the kind of miracles the system is capable of. It brought me from an E rank to where I am now. I need to have faith. Come on. You've got to wake up. Everything I've gone through to get stronger, it was all for you. Open your eyes, Mom. Please.
What is going on with me? I can't seem to focus at all today. That warm breeze feels nice.
Sweet boy. How long have I been asleep?
4 years.
And Gina? She's doing really well. And you're both okay? Thank you for keeping your promise. Look at how much you've grown up. You're covered in scrapes and bruises. Baby, you must have been through so much this whole time. I am so proud of you. Hey.
Okay. I'm okay.
You've done so well, Gino.
She awoke from eternal sleep.
As hard as it is to believe, yes. Her family has requested immediate release, and seeing as all her vitals are functioning normally, I have no reason to deny them.
You're beautiful. Gino.
You're okay.
I'm sorry I worried you.
It was all worth it. This is the reward I wanted the whole time.
First, thank you for coming and providing coverage on this matter. As you're aware, the giant ants from Jeju are now capable of flight and have even escaped the island, leaving death and devastation in their wake. It cannot continue. Thus, on behalf of the Hunters Association, I'm announcing our fourth raid to contain the Jeju Island dungeon break. This time, we won't just be relying on our own country's strength. We'll have the prowess and support of 10 S-rank hunters from Japan as well. But this isn't a purely S-rank operation by any means. We want to ensure the safety of the public, so A-ranks and below will protect the waters and the mainland. Our plan is set, and we will see it through to the end.
Honestly, I'm straight terrified of this upcoming raid.
Yeah, I'm pretty scared too, man. But the ones who can't defend themselves must be hundreds of times more afraid than us. So let's end it. For the people who don't have the means to or the choice. We can't sit by while our country turns into an anthill, now can we?
You bastard! Stand by your little nest!
Everything about this guy is unpredictable. From powers to personality. Not many could help someone like him when he needs it. But you and I can.
Sis, I only left you alone for 1 week.
Now, I have 4 years of housework to make up for anyway. And we've got 6 hands between us. No denying this place is showing its age, huh? Some of these older stains just won't come out.
It's no surprise. We've lived in the same apartment since I was born.
I suppose that's true.
I wanted this for so long. And yet, I feel so anxious. Since the reawakening, I've crossed a line I don't think I can come back from.
Gino?
Yes, Mom?
Has there been any word from your father? I saw you became a hunter too. You're all over the news.
Yeah.
Actually, do you remember when your father was a firefighter? The way he always wanted to help people might be the biggest reason I became his wife. And it looks like you've inherited that part of him.
Hey, do you think my dream of being a doctor is because of Dad too?
Yes, you're both your father's children, no doubt.
Yeah, we're pretty great.
Hello?
Good work with the press conference, sir.
Thank you. And thank you for all of your assistance.
Of course.
I was glad that you were present for our unexpected guest's visit.
Yes, Thomas Andre. An American S-rank with enough power to rival a whole country. It was my hope he was here to join the mission.
The timing did make it seem that way. But someone strong enough to take on national militaries is literally a one-man army. He can't casually intervene in foreign affairs.
True. But then, why'd he come if not to help?
Could be he meant what he said. He did tell us he'd pop in when he was around. Perhaps he came to warn us about Hunter Huang's intentions. Or maybe it was for something else entirely. Any luck getting in contact with Hunter Sung yet?
Yes, just a moment ago. He'll be here shortly.
We strike in 4 days. It's a raid we've been wanting to launch for years. Would you be willing to lend us your strength?
It's a perfect opportunity to level up. I'd hate to let it go. Or I would have hated to. Well, sir. Magic power.
They're pretty far away. I'm impressed you could sense that. There's no cause for alarm, though. Our S ranks are just getting a little exercise. If you're curious, we can go take a look.
Hey, Master Pig. Might want to stop skipping leg day. Gotta train your lower body while you're young.
I would, if I could do burpees at my desk, Master Ma!
It's rare indeed for all these S ranks to gather in one place. I guess that wave of power you felt was most likely a result of these two sparring.
Hunter Big is being pushed pretty hard, isn't he?
Because he hasn't exactly gotten serious yet. Hunter Ma would feel the strain otherwise. If you weren't aware, the robust fellow in the white tee is Dongwook Ma of the Fame Guild.
But why is he holding back at all? Doesn't seem like Hunter Ma is a guy you should do that with.
Yes, well, Yunho can't really cut loose when he's fighting humans. If he unleashed his full power, he'd turn into a monster.
I have heard rumors he transforms in battle.
Over there, next to Hunters Cha and Ling, we have members of the Knights Guild. Ah, and here come our guests. The S-rank hunters from Japan, including their guildmaster, Ryuji Goto.
Huh? Hey, there's that guy.
That is Hunter Jinu Sung. He was named S-rank very recently.
He's a strong assassin type, right?
No, I'm almost certain that he's a mage, sir.
Him.
Hey, if it isn't the guy who ruined Min Sung's publicity stunt just by opting to go through the front door.
No wonder I felt the air in here shift.
If this is the best their country has to offer, I'm a bit disappointed. I suppose watching your fights has spoiled me somewhat. Other S ranks simply can't compare.
I don't know if I agree.
Miss Interpreter Lady, I ain't entirely sure what you said, but I caught your disgusted tone. Sounded like you were mocking us.
You're amazing, Mr. Park.
And you are?
You're looking at the reputable guildmaster of the Knights Guild, Mr. Jung-Soo Park himself.
Jung-Soo Park? Can't say I've ever heard that name.
Well, you might not have heard of him before on account of him being an A rank instead of an S, but we're still one of the 5 biggest guilds in the country. We'll be acting as security on this.
Fun over here?
If you're thinking of causing a scene, I suggest that you not.
These folks were saying we're a bunch of weaklings, so they're the cause of this.
Doesn't matter. Chill out.
Shodoi. Second
We have a
real
rare
rare
chance
chance to
to
spar
discuss.
together. All these S ranks in one room.
A rank's not good enough for you?
Feel free to set your own rules, but let's keep it friendly.
Well, I'm on board. Although, let's exclude any mage types or non-combatants since it's difficult for them to compete alone.
That's fine with me.
All right, we're all agreed it's combat types only. If someone grabs your wrist, you get tagged on the back, or anything besides your feet hits the floor, you're done. You automatically lose. And instead of one-on-one matches, we'll do a free-for-all.
Why?
Because the raid we're preparing for is bound to be just as chaotic.
Sounds fair enough. Let's go with that.
The representatives for our team will be Hunters Cha, Lim, Ma, and Beck.
And our team will be Hunters Tawata, Kumamoto, Hoshino, and Tanaka.
Now then, if everyone's ready, let the free-for-all begin.
Goto's sitting out. Thanks to him, I get to watch some S ranks in action, though.
Well, let's kick this thing off.
testing our brute strength? Yeah! Nice and simple!
Alright, you're about to see size? Doesn't matter!
I can't beat speedsters in close combat. In case you didn't know, my specialty is ranged attacks!
Hoshino, watch where you're going! Hurry and take him down!
Just checking, but they have reinforced this place with the highest quality of essence stone, right, Chairman Go?
Yes, I'm thinking we may have to reevaluate how sturdy it really is, though.
These guys are the cream of the crop among S-Rank hunters. We need to approach this fight like they're not just trying to grab my wrists, but to snap them. Atsushi Kumamoto doesn't seem very aggressive for a combat type.
Damn it. I'm not cut out for this at all. I just don't have the heart for it.
Is Goto using us, seeing if his hunters are ready to fight the ants? If that's the idea, I'm here for it. So I'm supposed to be a test, huh? Time to see if you pass or fail.
Nope, I'm out of here!
What a bunch of maniacs. A little A-rank like me would get smoked.
No way! You're like the very definition of pure grit and plenty tough, too! In terms of physical strength, guess I win.
Who'd have thought I'd be eating the floor? It's a humbling first for me.
I believe you lose.
Is running your only tactic? If you're targeting me over Hunter Cha, you must think I'm the weakest link.
I can't predict her moves. She's equal parts graceful and deadly. Now I see why they call her the Dancer. It's frighteningly accurate. I better help Hunter back. Did you see that? Oh no, I lashed out on reflex.
Hell, looks like he snapped again.
Yeah, which means all bets are off now.
Do you think we should intervene?
Not if their lives aren't in danger, no.
He's fast.
Okay, you guys, this is getting bad.
Sorry to interrupt you, Bear, but this doesn't feel like a friendly sparring match anymore.
Who the hell are you?
That's crazy. He laid out Kumamoto in his berserk state.
You said this one is registered as a mage type?
Yes, sir. That's what I heard, at least.
Might have to confirm that myself.
Hunter Cha, are you good to accept the loss for this match? Since Hunter Beck seems to have tapped out as well.
Sure.
Even if I'd gone all out, the result would have been the same.
Hunter Sung, if you're up for a round, Guildmaster Goto would like to challenge you.
He's looking for a fight. Don't need a translation to know that. Good. I've been wanting to try out the skills I got from the Demon's Castle.
Is the thought of facing me funny?
Goto-san, good news. Hunter Sung's agreed to spar with you. On one condition, however.
What's that?
He'll only fight if you don't hold back on him, sir.
Fine by me.
The Jeju Island raid draws closer, and all eyes are on the hunters. The world is waiting to see if this alliance with Japan will be enough to tip the scales of victory in our favor.
Don't you got work?
I'm off. Told you yesterday.
Really? Well, don't slack too much. Gotta do our best, just like the hunters out there are doing.
Hello. I have questions about the Jeju Raid's defense if you have time.
What's happening now? Guess our renowned 10th S rank is feeling feisty. He's fixing to go head-to-head with Goto.
He held his own in that A-rank dungeon, but I wonder how he'll do against an S-rank hunter.
Surprised you don't have your handkerchief. Smell of hunters not bothering you?
It's not like I can keep my nose covered while I'm on the battlefield. Should we stop this before it starts?
A spellcaster going up against a melee hunter in close combat. Normally I'd say it's a bad idea, but I bet I'm thinking the same thing you are about this matchup. And I'm sure my hopes are just as high. Because if I'm right, Hunter Sung has a rare ability to keep growing stronger.
Okay, let's... Come on, man. Not cool. He's awfully nimble. And people think he's a mage. What a joke. I'll expose you for what you really are. Oh yeah, he's definitely a step above the other S ranks. But I can still dodge him. Smiling again?
I'm going cross-eyed trying to keep up.
He's really hanging in there, isn't he? Evading such quick attacks is very impressive.
It's not that he's hanging in there, though. He's egging him on to test his strength.
This whole runaround thing is getting on my nerves. Change of plans. I'm gonna kill him!
Is he all right?
Careful with that thing. Someone could have lost an eye. Is he toying with me by grabbing my hand? I can only guess what you just said. But grabbing your wrist would end the game. And neither of us want it to be over so soon.
Our Guildmaster's not playing.
At this rate, both of them are gonna wind up getting seriously injured. Sung, that's enough! Goto-san! This fight's getting out of hand. Let's call it here, while you're both in one piece. Tell your guildmaster this match is over.
Oh, right.
Did I spoil your fun?
No.
You fought the great Ryuji Goto and lived. All he managed to do was nick you once. Good on you.
I got a little more intense than I meant to, but I have a good grasp of everyone's skills now. Sent soldiers into 5 of their shadows, too.
Thank you. Later I'll send you the list of hunters participating in the raid.
And forward it to our Vice Guildmaster too, please.
Take care.
Chairman Go.
Hunter Sung, how can I help you?
So about this Jeju Island raid.
Reiji, you'd be shocked by how good one of these hunters is.
I doubt he compares to the Guildmaster of the Drawn Sword.
Don't be so sure.
Which one is it?
Sung, Jinu. He's the recently reawakened S rank.
Okay, that's strange. I have the list for the raid here, but his name's not on it.
It's not.
I don't see Hunter Sung. I guess he won't be joining the raid after all.
Well, it's a shame. I'm sure he has his reasons. Either way.
Younger's name is missing too. Either way.
We've got a solid team of 15 S-rank hunters that are pledged to our cause. This time's going to be different.
This time we'll win.
I'm home.
Yeah, about time.
Hey, sweetie, dinner's ready. I'd say your timing's perfect.
Let's eat then.
I'll just go by there later.
Mom just woke up from a 4-year coma. She needs me.
What did you want?
Which is why I'm not going to Jeju Island.
My subjects need food, but there is no prey. They're cannibalizing each other to sustain themselves. This won't do. We must leave the island. I need stronger offspring, more powerful than any other, capable of leading my mighty kingdom.
magic beasts have been evolving at a disturbing rate. They only crawled along the ground during the first 3 Jeju Island raids.
But as you can see in this recently captured footage, they've taken a more humanoid appearance in addition to growing large wings. In response,
the Hunters Association is formulating a strategy to combat this newest threat.
You messed with the wrong S-rank, you stupid beast!
This is a bad call, and you know it.
Every hunter was called to join the defense force, so why shouldn't I?
Well, Miss Han, you're an E rank for one thing.
So that's how it's going to be?
In the event any rogue ants make their way to the mainland, hunters of all ranks are being enlisted as a countermeasure to protect civilians.
Tonight, we rest. Tomorrow, we raid Jeju Island.
This is the First Fleet. We've arrived at our designated coordinates. Second Fleet here. We've arrived as well. Third Fleet has eyes on the island and is now approaching. Fourth Fleet is also en route. We anticipate arrival in 5 minutes.
Master, do we have what it takes to beat the ants?
No way of knowing for sure until we try. But we were stationed here because we're using our smarts to fight these things too. No creepy crawly's gonna crawl past me.
You're inspiring! I'll follow you for the rest of my life, however long that might be!
Take care of things here, Vice Guild Master.
I'm planning to just space out. I mean, we'll be on standby.
Anything can happen. Besides, knowing you're on duty puts me at ease. I can go into battle with a clear head.
Please be careful, sir.
Will do.
What? Why the hell is Min Sung stationed up here? Do you know how much he's worth? I can't have him getting eaten by ants. Tell him to hide in the back.
All squads have made contact. The mainland force, the Coastal Guard, and the team on Jeju. The diversionary unit has landed on the island as well.
A heartening turnout. So many hunters heard the call to arms and answered without question, including a very surprising yet very welcome addition.
I'm ready. How about you?
Byung-gu. Could have sworn you said you were retired.
Yeah, but then I realized, without a healer, you'd be dead in a matter of seconds. You see a magic beast and charge straight in without thinking.
Because if I didn't, they'd make a beeline for you and tear you to shreds.
It's like a ghost town. Alpha here. All hunters sound off.
Team Bravo, in position.
Charlie here. In position. Team Delta, we're ready for action.
A live broadcast?
Yes. Well, mostly. There's a 10-minute delay to edit the intense scenes. As a cameraman, it's a true honor to be documenting this historic clash for the whole world to see.
Sure. When hunters have something or someone to protect, they always up their game. That said, you do know being behind that lens won't keep you safe.
No, I'll be okay, sir. Though you wouldn't guess it, I'm an A rank. I'm used to filming hazardous stuff.
Well then, welcome aboard. This is probably the first time the public will ever see a raid like this, but it might also be the last. Hell, it had better be. Let's put a proper end to this story.
If we don't pull this off, our whole country could be wiped from the map. More than ever, we need a hero.
I just got word. The strike team is prepared to mobilize.
All right. This is it. Let the 4th Jeju Island raid commence.
Release your full strength.
Roger.
The diversionary unit is making its move.
This bait is really something else. There go the ants.
Just had to target our transport.
Please open the hatch. I'll handle it.
Amazing.
There are quite a few of these pests. So brace yourself for some turbulence. It's been a long time, Jeju Island. But I'm back.
Well, hot damn! That's our ultimate weapon for you! Yes, sirree!
Let's touch down, and then make our way into the cave.
The Japanese hunters should be able to distract the ants for about an hour. Which means we have to get in, take down the Queen, and get out. No pressure. It's the moment of truth, everyone. Let's go!
Ready the interference signal. On my mark, activate.
Transmitting now, sir.
Good luck having your minions detect a distress signal now, Your Majesty.
Keep flinching, and you'll wind up dead. Why even wait around for them to execute the Queen? Wouldn't it be a lot faster if we just killed off all the ants instead?
Maybe. We could.
Let's approach it like Kenzo. He's having a field day.
Where there's smoke, there's fire. That is that Choi guy. If he and I fought, do you think I could take him? Fire versus ice. How original.
The nest is secured. Let's not waste a single second they buy us.
There's a lot of tunnels to choose from. The question is, which one of them is gonna lead us to the Queen? How about a little warning next time, Zhong-Yin?
We don't have time to search them all, and we can't divide and conquer. But if we're after the tunnel that leads the deepest underground, I believe that's the one we want.
That's the last of the daily quest. Kinda eerie how no one's around today. They formed 2 teams of S-ranks, and every member is strong. It should be an easy victory. Even without me.
Are we sure the Queen is down here? She might have abandoned them to run.
It's an island. There's nowhere she could go.
Hunter Chan, I found something up this way.
It's an egg chamber.
So the Queen's chamber should be close.
Look over there. That egg.
It's huge. If the Queen laid that, what kind of thing was inside?
Hey, whatever hatched from that egg isn't what our team came here to kill. Focus on the Queen Ant. I say that, but it's unsettling. They keep on evolving. And if there's an ant out there that was born from an egg of this size...
Damn bugs. These shitheads mean war. Got munched pretty good.
You want me to patch you up there, buddy? Gotta pay the price, though.
Quit being a screwy brat. Just do it.
Okay, but there's something that I want. And no, it isn't money this time around.
More incoming. Fine. All right, Shimizu. Whatever you want. Don't let your guard down! Something's here. Obviously. Hold still, you piece of... Kenzo! I've got you!
Insects are in the same league as S-ranks. But they're still just magic beasts. No finesse, no real strategy against the versatile tactics we bring to a battle. They can't win.
The ants down here are surprisingly durable.
Yeah, it's a good thing there weren't too many of them.
It's not like it would have mattered anyway. Don't forget you got me backing you up, so you can relax.
That's some big talk for a guy who was almost too scared to join us.
Give it a rest, you know. What is this, your first raid? You're getting sloppy. These ants don't go down that easy. Even without their heads, they can still move. You really ought to be dismembering them too.
Oh, yeah. The further we go, the stronger they get. We still haven't seen any of those biped ants.
If I had to guess, these came from a previous generation of Queen's Guards that were made obsolete.
So they were just the opening act, huh? Are we sure we're on the right path?
We're going the right way, I think.
What?
I wouldn't worry. There's something up ahead. I can smell a powerful magic beast further within.
If we've gotten close enough for you to smell them, then President Beck should be able to find them, right?
Fine.
There she is. The Queen's waiting for us in the deepest chamber. Looks like she's got plenty of protection. Guess there was a limit on how many ants the diversionary force could lure away. Her personal guards are there too, each of them as strong as an S rank. Unfortunately, I couldn't tell how strong the Queen is. It'll be a tough fight. But with this lineup, I know we can win. Let's go!
Right!
We're here. This is Team Charlie's last known location before they went dark.
Where the hell could they have gone?
Doesn't look like they had trouble killing the ants. Fujishima's glasses. No way!
What's wrong? This stench! It's beyond revolting! I've never smelled anything like it before!
Any luck reaching Team Charlie? They haven't responded yet.
Wonder if something happened to them.
This isn't the time to worry about that. You're gonna actually fight this time?
I guess if I have to.
Well, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
We wouldn't want to be rude. Let's respond to their hospitality in kind.
Remember to stick to the plan, people. I'll make space for Mr. Ultimate Weapon here to light them all up.
Yes, we know what to do.
You ants are gonna have to get past me!
It's been a long time since I've had to use this kind of firepower. But I can't afford to hold anything but with so much on the line.
He's right. There's no reason to hold anything back. Doesn't matter how ugly it might get. I'm gonna slaughter these monsters, down to the last filthy bug!
There it is. President Beck's transformation.
It started.
We've got over 80% viewership. See if you can get a better angle.
There are that many people watching this? I don't want to let them down. We're inside the boss room of an S-rank dungeon. Are you trying to die?
No, just trying to get a better look, sir.
Do me a favor and stand back. It's gonna get even more intense.
This is it! The S-rank hunters have finally reached the Queen Ant's lair and are at this moment engaging in a life-and-death battle to liberate Jeju Island. We've got hunters from multiple guilds who never operate together, but as you can see, they're using incredible teamwork to face this threat.
sharp attack slices through another one. It's down! The last Royal Guard ant has fallen.
It's just her! Let's finish this!
She's as good as done now.
Without her guards, the Queen's nothing more than a giant punching bag!
If that bug wants you out of this fight, she's gonna have to get rid of me first.
You're dreaming if you think you can get close to our healer. That's it. Keep her occupied for me. I can't believe she's still got this much strength left. Was that a death cry or something else? Take that! You're not on your job!
On it!
One last push!
Chairman.
Mission accomplished at long last.
It's over now, right?
Seems like it. With the Queen dead, the surviving ants will die out within a year.
And then people will be free to move back to the island. But that scream at the end, I don't know.
What does it matter, man? We just took down the Queen Ant of Jeju Island. And Suk can rest in peace because we avenged him.
I guess we did.
Red alert, sir! The ants are moving back into the nest!
What?
The signal lost effectiveness!
What's going on? Give me the fastest sit rep you can. A victory we all earned.
My cage of fire was broken. What's going on? We should have had plenty of time to retreat.
Yunho was right about that last scream. You guys!
She was calling for help.
Maybe, but even if she was, they can't get in. Guildmaster Choi's defense should hold.
Should hold?
Something's coming. What the hell is that thing?
What kind of beast could have such a spine-chilling presence and suffocating smell? That's no ordinary ant.
There's no time to hesitate. We need to take it out. It walked right by us. surprised? We've got a heck of a healer with us.
Never been more thankful for my camouflage skill. Conceals my presence the same way stealth does. I can't move while using it, but that's a non-issue for a healer. As long as I'm here, my team won't go down. Is it perceptive enough to see through camouflage? Run away, you know? Run away! Run away, you sick son of a bitch! You are all weak. And yet, you killed her. You killed our queen. Killing your soldiers is not enough. Tell me, where is your king? Outside, yes. A stronger one nears.
Wait, is he talking about Goto? Well, whatever it meant, we need to escape while that thing's occupied. Damn it! These pests are relentless.
I don't like this. Something must be up. First Charlie stopped responding, now Delta?
Interference, perhaps. Although, they should still be within range. Bravo, come in.
Go on ahead, sir.
We've not heard from Charlie or Delta. You?
Negative. We lost contact not too long ago. Want us to investigate?
No, we're headed to their posts now. Finish up on your end, then meet at the rendezvous point.
Copy that.
What the hell?
It's me.
Why aren't you checking in according to schedule?
We've had casualties.
Oh, that's quite unfortunate to hear. I thought your orders were to kill the evolved variants to minimize the risk.
And they couldn't even handle that.
Such exacting standards. Well, I know you won't have a problem, so what's a death or two?
And our allies are dealing with the Queen as we speak?
Yes, but the signal disruption lost its effectiveness somehow, and I confirmed the ants are returning to the nest to defend their leader.
How likely is it that the main strike team will survive?
The whole colony attacked. Odds they'll live are 0.
Sensational. Despite fighting their hardest, our Japanese hunters were forced into a temporary retreat after our allies were wiped out. In honor of their sacrifice, the second strike team waiting at sea will close the S-rank gate. Japan will clear Jeju Island and get the acclaim, and a rival nation's military will be decimated.
The timing's perfect. Have all hunters withdraw and rendezvous with the secondary strike force.
10-4. Orders from Chairman Matsumoto. We're pulling out. We'll come back to collect the bodies at
Hishina!
Focus. Head to sea with Bravo and prep for the next phase. I'll handle this.
But
you'll just be in my way if you stay here. Go.
Roger.
Quite the remarkable aura.
Are you their king?
A talking ant. Don't see that every day. Yeah, I'm king. King of all hunters. What is this power? Wait, I've known something like it before. I felt it when...
It might be time to crank up the heat, Jong-E!
Do you feel the air in here? This is as hot as it gets.
All of us are hurt pretty bad. You can't fight back, not with these wounds. He's our last hope, and he's fading. So this is how it ends. These are... But how did they get here?
Exchange.
These are... But how did they get here? It doesn't make sense.
That's impossible, isn't it?
How did he get in here?
Mr. Song, this means they had to shut the broadcast down for something, right?
But why? What's happening over there?
It's no good. Too much confusion at the scene.
There must be a way to confirm their status. Gather all the intel we can.
Yes, sir.
Director! So many viewers are calling in at once that it's crashing the phone system. They're demanding we resume the broadcast.
And we would if we could! But in case you haven't noticed, we lost contact, so there's nothing to show! Besides, what do we do if all the S-ranks are already dead? Hey, what's going on? We need an update right now! Are you...
Damn it! My camera quit working!
Of all the times!
Iron!
Go.
I'm not following any of this. Who are these shadows? And how did Hunter Sung get to the island?
Oh, there you are. Just in time. But how the hell did you...
I can explain it later. Let's take care of your wounds in the meantime. Here, this should help. Oh, right. The system won't let me hand these off.
You summoned that? Your magic sure is handy.
Hunter Ma. I need you to open your mouth.
That's unreal. I'm healed. Completely. She's still in bad shape. Why isn't it working?
Damn, it's just like before. These can't work when your health is too low. And her aura is getting weaker. Her wounds are too severe for potions to heal. We have to leave now. I can clear a path for us.
All right, hold on.
They certainly swarm like the bugs they are.
How are we gonna take down so many of them?
Chairman, go.
Any news on the strike team?
No, not yet. Something's jamming all comms from the island, but hopefully it's only temporary.
We can't get through to Japanese command either. Not sure why.
Touched base with the civilian media, though, and the last thing they saw was the Black Ant.
It's imperative we get that signal back. And I want those medic and retrieval teams ready to move out.
Yes, sir!
You know, Jincho, this has to be the most I've ever resented this aging body of mine. Even if I'd be of no help to them, I wish I could join the fight.
Chairman, go.
Instead, all I can do is pray.
Stupid technology! First the feed cuts, then the whole dang TV decides this is the perfect time to break. We're jinxed!
Well, beating it up won't fix it, honey.
Whatever. I'll watch it in my room. Bet my phone will have updates. Maybe.
That girl is so restless.
I want answers, so explain.
Goto-san's vital signs went silent, sir. Right before the signal was cut, he was confronted by a powerful enemy and likely killed.
And the others?
We haven't verified.
Well, figure it out. Any further losses will cost us in the next phase.
On it.
Goto got himself killed. Useless moron. What in the hell is happening on that island?
Elites like Egress and Iron are holding their own, but the foot soldiers aren't doing so hot. Part of me wants to boost their numbers. Just wish that I didn't have an audience. New plan. We're not making any progress. Time to try a more aggressive strategy. See that mage? You all hang back and stay behind him. My other shadows will deal with the ant problem. If any of them do get past my soldiers, make them regret it.
Easy enough. We can handle a plan like that.
For sure.
One last thing. Please keep what you're about to see to yourselves.
Is he?
It came back already. I thought it went after Goto. Does that mean he lost?
There was no king outside. Is he in here? The one you call king?
I can't sense the shadow I sent with Goto. Now I know why.
Wait!
Is it you? Are you the king of humans?
Cute. They got bugs that can talk now.
Human. Quite the remarkable aura.
Okay, but you're still just a bug.
This might be too much even for him.
I guess we're about to see.
Director, the feed is up again.
What? Isn't he the... It doesn't matter. Let's just air it.
Sir, you realize we'll be broadcasting without any delay. If something happens live, we've no way to stop it getting out.
We've already cut the broadcast once. Can't get any worse than that. Do it!
Yes, right!
Our future, the battle, everything is riding on this man.
I can't believe it.
Me neither.
He's really there. No way. Gino? He said he was just stepping out. What the heck? He better break this habit.
He made it there! Thank you, Hunter-san.
It's him, all right. But how do you reach them?
Point is, he did it. I don't care how. Let's put our faith in him.
Why would a mage type get that close to it? He underestimated that ant's power. I got clobbered for it.
Weak. You are no king.
Guys, are you sure that Hunter Sung is a mage?
I'm not sure about anything when it comes to him. And I definitely didn't expect this.
He's pretty durable. The exoskeleton, maybe.
Your punches are insane! Even as an A-rank, I can barely stay on my feet! I might pass out just from the force of their magic! Am I being overpowered? How? I do not understand. How could a human be so strong?
Poison.
A mixture of toxins from the marine life here. Its potency amplified by my magic power. You will lose all ability to move before long. This is the end for you. Die, human.
7 KIA in a 10-man team? Is that a joke?
No, it's the fact. We were able to contact the 3 survivors, and they confirmed it.
We lost over half our hunters? This mission is a catastrophe!
Oh, and we've also detected a strong reading near the island's caldera. We think it's whatever beat Goto-san, sir.
How is it alive after fighting him? And it's headed into the nest? Why?
No idea. It could have some objective.
Or maybe it needs a safe place to heal.
We don't know if the Korean team is alive. But if they are hanging on by a thread, Goto's killer will cut it. They'll fall easily in their state, and the ants will be worn out from fighting too. If we can strike down the strong one, the others will just be fodder. Victory is not lost. Hurry up and recover the 3 surviving S-ranks! Once they've joined the 2nd Strike Team at sea, send them back to the island!
Those are your orders. A chopper will be there soon.
Roger that. He wants to move ahead with Plan 9. Let's go.
It's hopeless. That thing is a monster. If we don't run, then we're history.
Get a grip. No time for panic attacks.
Everyone who faced that ant is dead. All S-ranks, and you want to volunteer to be next?
You're pathetic. We don't have any choice. Deal with it.
Wait, I thought he was just poisoned. He seems okay, but is he really?
At this point, nothing Hunter Sung does will surprise me.
So, you got a secret weapon. I was wondering why you were holding back earlier. Maybe it's because my perception stat's gotten so high, but I can sense his emotions. He's anxious. A mixed 2 of us. I can't waste any more time. In this sense, now.
Poison is ineffective and tests of strength are pointless. In that case... What happened? How?
Of course you regenerate.
What was that? What in the world was that? I was born to be the absolute strongest being. I devour all, growing more powerful with each enemy I consume. I am supposed to be king. I am supposed to run away. I must run away. In order to survive, I need to run away. Get as far as possible.
Scared. Can't say I blame them.
Did we just win?
Hunter Sung!
Her aura's fading. We don't have much time.
We have to get her to a doctor. There should be a recovery helicopter right outside. If we go now...
No! She won't last that long. So we stay?
Thought your potions were useless on her. I haven't tried this one. The elixir of life even cured Mom's eternal sleep. This is her last hope. No. It did not work. I can't leave the island fast enough. I can't use potions. I can't use Shadow Exchange because of the cooldown time. So what? What the hell can I do? Could you stop the camera?
Sorry.
Stop the camera, or I'll break it.
Oh, no problem, sir.
Hunter Sung, what are you planning to do with Byung-gu? I asked you a damn question! What are you doing?
What I have to. We're running out of time. Arise.
The chairman has called for the execution of Plan 9. Are you ready?
Are you insane? Sending us back to that island. Sending us to our deaths. You'd understand if you'd seen that freak in the flesh. He killed Goto-san like it was nothing.
The new ant is dead.
One of their hunters was able to take it down.
They killed it. Really?
Do you still insist on staying behind?
A skill that lets you raise and command the dead.
So it wasn't your ordinary summoning magic then?
Byung-gu.
A voice called out to me. It was Hunter Meme, saying I should use his power to save her. I can tell he was a remarkable person. Healing Hunter Cha without even a word from me. He was the best of us, wasn't he?
I get why he wouldn't want video evidence of this. The fiercer the battle, the stronger he grows. What a terrifying ability.
But now, what happens to Byung-gu Meme?
Hunter-son, if you carry on as a hunter, I have no doubt Byung-gu's healing magic will serve you well. The thing is, he always hated fighting. He only signed on for this raid because he believed it would be his final mission. Please keep it that way.
He grabbed my shoulder again. Just like back at the Red Gate incident. The only difference now is it's not an order. It's an earnest plea for your friend. You don't have to worry. I was thinking the same thing. Release extraction.
They're still alive.
Hunter Sung arrived and proceeded to defeat the new variant.
I can see that, idiot! How is he there? You said he decided not to participate in the raid.
Based on the magic power ratings, all we can say is he appeared out of nowhere.
This is a nightmare. And on the heels of losing 7 of the 10 S-Ranks we sent.
Chairman, do you still want us to go through with Plan 9? Any further casualties will undercut our ability to respond to domestic gates, and could have lasting ramifications on the global balance of power. What's your call?
We're pulling out. Withdraw immediately.
Understood, sir.
Why are they after us now? They weren't before.
Do I look like I know? I thought the queen was dead already. That's your answer right there. No one to lead them. They're all over the place. Stay sharp. They can't reach the mainland.
Ain't getting past us. Now let's show these bugs what the Knights Guild. You're giving me strength to keep fighting. Hurry! The ants are everywhere!
Isn't this a prime shit show?
The ants are going berserk trying to flee, and most of them are heading straight toward the mainland. We should leave before they block our route out of here.
I couldn't agree with you more. Let's board and take off.
What about Hunter Sung?
He told us he wanted to stay behind to take care of the remaining ants and eggs.
It's tough to admit, but in our condition we'd just slow him down if we stuck around. And while she's no longer in mortal danger, we should have the medic team examine Hunter Cha as soon as possible.
I get experience points for smashing unhatched eggs. Lucky me. Demon Monarch sword. Damn right it is. Feel kind of bad for not using it earlier. Alright guys, knock yourselves out. Level 100, I've hit it. He may be dead, but I can still feel an immense aura. Arise. Why is it all dark? I can't sense anything. Did something happen with the extraction? I'm back. For a second there. Guess we're good. Let's go wake your pals up too.
My king.
Did you just talk?
Yes.
None of the other shadows talk, so why can he?
Please grant me a name. I beg you.
General rank. Never seen that before. Is speech a perk of this rank? Actually, I've got a bigger question. You know, I was the one who killed you, right? So you still wish to follow my lead?
I do, for I did not die. By your hand, Master, I was reborn. I am filled with overwhelming joy. I swear to serve you for eternity. So please, grant me a name.
Barrow. The name I grant you is Barrow.
I am honored, Master.
Now, where was I? Oh, rise.
Guess they got past the hunters at sea.
We are the last line of defense. Stop them here or die trying!
Oh my god! How the hell do we fight these things? All tanks get in front! Don't let them reach the cities, whatever you do!
That's a lot of hands.
They cannot organize themselves without a leader, so all 4,000 are scattering.
There are still that many. Can you shave that number down for me?
If that is your wish, my king, you need only say the word.
Go.
All right, nice job. These things are dangerous. Don't be a hero, just take down one at a time. If everyone works together, we can survive.
Oh. Are you okay? What happened?
I'm not really sure.
Light.
I could be wrong, but I think that light saved us.
Ginu must have sent it.
There are too damn many. Why aren't you lighting them up? If I did, I'd wreck the helicopter.
This is the worst. Not a lot we can do to help in midair.
We were saved twice in one day by the same man.
They should be able to make it back now.
And so, the ants that managed to break through the island's perimeter were held off by the scores of brave hunters standing guard at the field, their efforts significantly minimizing the damage to the mainland. All but one of our country's S ranks returned to us, and Hunter Cha, who remained unconscious, was safely transported to a hospital. It was a hard-fought battle, and not everyone walked away from it. But despite the casualties, the emergent threat from the island was successfully neutralized. A fourth Jeju Island raid to clear the dungeon break ended in our victory.
We've got more visitors from far abroad. That's 2 days straight now. They're just about within firing range.
Jinjan, I'll notify the mages on standby.
Preparing to intercept the incoming ants. Sailors, man your stations.
Relay that order. It seems China's hero wants a little bit of exercise.
Can't sit around all day. And here they come. Oh, let's send some vermin to a watery grave. If I'd gotten a crack at the Black Ant instead of that June whatever guy, might have actually had some fun. A shame.
Several days have passed since the successful Jeju Island raid, and a memorial has been erected in honor of the lives lost, with a large crowd coming to pay their respects. And here we see S-rank hunter Jinu Sung approaching the monument. His contributions to the raid were immense, to say the least, and it's arguable that we would not have succeeded without him. Some are calling him a hero.
But at the same time, there are more critical voices asking whether there would have been fewer casualties had Hunter Sung agreed to participate from the very beginning.
Please hold your head high. No matter what the public thinks, the one who ended this tragedy was you, Hunter Sung.
I doubt anything I say could express my sincere and unwavering gratitude. But still, please allow me to thank you for your service.
No, sir. If I had just left for the raid a bit sooner, maybe I could have saved Hunter Me.
You did save 5 other S-ranks, though. Not to mention the remaining defenders and citizens who would have died had they fallen. You should be proud, not ashamed. I give you my word that you will be rewarded however you wish, in due time.
I appreciate it.
Now I was wondering about your plans for the future.
The future, sir?
Yes. Thanks to this raid, your power has been demonstrated on an international level. I doubt the public will leave you alone anytime soon. And what the Association can't ignore is that you'll be approached by all sorts of people with various motives. Which is why I feel the need to ask you, Hunter Sung, just what will you do with all the power you wield? When you fight, whose battles will they be?
I've been thinking about starting up a guild of my own.
How the hell did we get stuck with cleanup duty on the day of the memorial ceremony?
Well, dumbass, maybe because this is important stuff too. Someone's got to kill the stragglers and collect the resources. And getting delegated to tie up the loose ends shows they trust me.
What?
But nothing, kid. A real man does the job he's given nice and smooth. And he doesn't bitch about doing it either.
You are so awesome!
Hold it! Jeju Island is off limits to civilians. Identify yourself! Look, whoever you are, this ain't an open invitation. You're not supposed to...
What did you do?
I just had them take a little nap. All that noise was bothering me. In any case, was it him we sensed?
Yeah, it was definitely his power.
I don't know why he'd willingly lend that power to humans. It's very strange.
His behavior is nothing new, but if you're curious, you could just ask him yourself.
If given the chance, perhaps. We got one answer at least. Let us return with this knowledge.
Wait, isn't one of them here?
I think this area would be best left to him.
In other words, you don't want to get involved.
The hunt will commence as we planned it. That hasn't changed.
Yeah, I guess it really isn't worth the extra trouble. Quite the stench, though. She'd be less than pleased if she caught a whiff of this.
Traffic sucks.
Did you, ask about the guild?
Yeah, Chairman Goh gave us his approval, so we're good.
Wow, just like that? I'll get straight to work finding us an office then.
A guild? Excuse you. You have to promise that you'll hire me, okay? I'll be a devoted guildmate.
This is an important business discussion.
Okay, hang on.
Info.
Those two. For real, though. What the hell's going on with this traffic? Hello?
Hunter Sung, it's Chairman Goh.
Is there a problem with the guild, sir?
No, I'm calling about a gate.
You said it's down this highway?
It's a B rank, but it'll be a while before our hunters can get there.
But I can't go without the association's permission.
Who do you think you're speaking to right now?
The big man in charge.
One eagle at a time,
Association needs to fix
Where
this
are the
now.
hunters at?
What? The hunters are caught in all this traffic too? Then what's the plan? Hey, did you just... Rude.
Hey, I'm here to close the gate.
Right, Manager Wu just told me, but you're the
the only hunter who's arrived so far, and it might be a minute before the other ones show up.
Let me solo it.
Sir, wait! I know it's only B rank, but it is still risky to go alone. It's a red gate!
Yup. This is a red gate. I don't understand how this keeps happening to me. The exit's closed till I beat the boss, and I have no clue how far this forest goes. Should have called Mom to tell her I was gonna be late before coming in here. Well, if this is all there is, it won't take long. Now let's try to make this quick.
I saw he came to the service.
This raid proved that I still have a lot to learn. I was no help in the end. My mission was to save our country, and I had to be saved. But not him. I want to catch up to him. I want to stand at his side, and to do that, I need to get stronger.
Hunters are born to hunt. And in dungeons where survival is far from guaranteed, we have to be prepared to become the prey. See, the tides can change at any given moment. They're always one wrong move away from death, but never willing to back down. Doesn't matter how strong or how numerous the enemies. Because they've all got something to fight for, to protect their family, to uphold their ideals, to prove who they are, to defy fate. Hunters will continue to hunt, and not a single one is ready to stop. Let's move on to the next target.